Like, loud for me.
Hello, chat. We are back.
Hi. That's a
Hi,
threat.
chat.
And
Oh,
it's
the moon's still
Tuesday.
half French.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday,
That's a
Okay.
nose.
Oh,
I'm sorry, wait, what?
It was a nose!
sorry, I thought it was half a mustache.
Trump.
I'm so sorry. There we go.
Oh wow, he's got
Can
a
you
And
draw
I
them-
think the
Can
fact that it
someone
was
draw
intersecting
the
the
Majora's
eye.
Mask on it.
SpongeBob.
I don't know what that looks like.
It's the very scary evil one. Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. What else do I need to open? Does the DM have
Your
all his
heart.
tabs open?
Never.
Probably not.
Sometimes just gotta Google shit, you know?
True. Literally true. So, the recap today is going to be very long. So, just a heads up. It's a doozy. It's a book.
I'm enough to
That's
get
what
my
happens
dog.
when you get a no combat session.
True.
Oh, combat.
I'm surprised, honestly.
I
But
think
Because then you
know
can't
that
say they
very
fought,
well.
you have to actually explain what happens to them.
Then again, we had no shot at taking on all of those werewolves.
Oh yeah, nah.
I think we did. We could've
no.
taken
There were
them.
17
No.
of them.
Yeah, we could have.
We could have taken like
Easy.
one, maybe two.
Nah. Nah, we had them.
And-
They fell into our traps. We had them.
I mean, they did fall into a trap, I guess, but like we didn't plan it before. It just
We
kind
just
of
threw coins at them.
we just dumped money on them. Died.
We're just good like that.
I'm surprised we didn't kill anyone, honestly. What if we
I
had?
honestly rolled for it.
Rip.
You were lucky. Because in
Wow,
theory, you
that's-
could have
it
killed
wouldn't
all
have
of
been
them.
any one of us killing them. It would have been on a group effort. I might have been the one to do it physically, but you know, it
It was a
group
small
It was a great
chance
plan.
that you would have killed them, but there was a chance.
effort. Ooh, Scary Godmother clip.
We love Scary Godmother.
Fucking love Scary Godmother so much.
So
Best
good.
movie. That
So good.
fucking skeleton name I forget made me
Oh.
who I am today.
I forgot about that. I was like,
This
oh,
is
why
the
does that
first.
sound
Whenever
familiar?
people talk about Halloween movies, this is one of the first ones I think of. But then I never remember the name, so I'm always like, you know, that one CGI Halloween movie,
Yeah,
and no one ever
that's
knows
the
what I'm talking
one.
about.
I think
Oh
So
yeah,
good.
Scary Godmother.
Oh, a classic. Speaking of movies,
Classic.
when are we gonna get Emmy to watch that night my grandma got run over by a reindeer?
Literally, whenever I have the most open schedule in the
Why?
world.
you need to.
You already
do.
agreed to it.
You do need to.
Like a month
I don't
ago,
remember.
we decided we were gonna do it.
That was a month ago, and I don't remember anything. No.
Yeah, that can't hold up in court.
Billy Pettibone made me who I am today. That gay fucking skeleton, dude.
He's
He
so
was.
good. Icon.
Alright. I'm getting rid of the moon's face. He's faceless.
Not the
No.
Well, he
His
has
eyes are
little
still
eyes.
there, looking into your soul.
They see you.
Me too. He's got little button eyes. Okay, I've got my tabs open. Bida. Okay.
Like again, I closed one of them.
Well, that's alright. I'll just open it again.
I've already reopened it.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Uh.
You're playing with my tabs
Ruined.
tonight. Okay, let's see.
My
Alright,
veins are ruined.
this is a disaster.
This is a disaster.
Alright, I've got everything I need. Is everyone good?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
I think so.
Alright. In that case, let's hop on in. So, again, this is going to be a very long recap, so it's probably going to be going on for a minute. But you all see Bone Snap by the fire yet again. You know, that was a lot of werewolves. Imagine that's a lot of fur to clean up. Yeah, that's my problem. Let's delve in, shall we? Last time, the group paid a visit to the Braxfold Library, where the group met the very sleepy librarian, an old cloud dragonborn named Clyde. Clyde was unaware of the basement of the library that the party spoke of, until something began to jog his memory, and he brought the group to a single shelf in the center of the library. The group found that the books on the shelf in question was full of flesh books of people killed by the rot crime, which the group found out about when Kalile stabbed one, an elven man named Elmore. Kalile took Elmore with them, and the group began opening other books in search of the power word to reveal the passage down. And after a while of no luck, Lyra dispelled the magic on the shelf and revealed the passage. The group ventured down a long ways until they were met with a large sealed door. The group tried several means of opening it, eventually catching on to it being powered by a particular knocking pattern, which they were able to find a transcription of on the ground in front of them. Beyond the door, the group was warned by Elmore to be careful and that the person behind all of this has a way of watching. The group also took notice of the walls and how they seemed to move and were made of a malleable wood. The group went into a room full of chairs where others had previously been tied down, and a dark ooze on the floor in the center of the room, which swallowed up a vial when the group went to get a sample. The group also found a furbolg man tied to a chair in the corner named Votmar. When the group went to escape with him, Lyra was grappled by a cloaked individual. The man appeared to be a warforged, and the group found out that he wished to take revenge on the city because they supposedly killed the man who made him. But when pressed on who his creator was, he couldn't remember, and Kalile couldn't find a trace of him when they delved into one of his memories. The group concluded that the man may have been severed from the weave, and the group also found that the warforged had a rune on his chest that was likely causing him to act as he'd been acting. The warforged agreed to stop his rot crime operation if they could help him figure out what happened to his creator. The group went to the Elder and took the flesh books with them, explaining to her that what they were and that they needed her to try and get rid of the rot crime under the library, which she agreed to. The group then got Votmar home and thanked the party for their rescue. Afterward, the group went and spoke to the mayor and explained the situation with the warforged, Axel. The mayor said that she would have someone try and figure out what happened to his creator, and she'd contact the party when she found something out. The group met back up with the Elder, and she said that she was able to release the forming rot crime. The party also found out that the Elder could help the spirits in the books pass on to the afterlife, to which Elmore agreed that he'd be fine staying with the party under the condition that when he got bored, he'd be brought back to Braxfold and released to the afterlife then. The group returned to the tavern to relax for a bit, and Kalile got cleaned up and talked with Elmore. Phineas spent some time with Ryland and got to know more about his friend who passed on, the doll, and Lyra did some replanning. As the evening went on, the sun set and the blood moon rose. Phineas began to transform and ran off to the forest just outside of the city. And Ryland followed and convinced Phineas that he'd be fine in his own home. The two returned there, and Phineas waiting in the living room and Ryland upstairs. Phineas observed someone outside turning and then biting and turning another person before the two began making their way towards the center of town. Phineas seemed to be in control of himself better than normal and only felt a slight burning sensation from his transformation. Phineas attempted to sneak out and investigate the other lycanthropes, but was caught by Ryland, who came along. Lyle and Lyra began to grow concerned about Phineas and went to find him, and the two noticed a large purple bear, and Ryland turned a corner and followed after them, finding the two after a moment. The group saw about 17 lycanthropes outside of Braxfold Keep. Phineas walked up to the group, attempting to fit in and learn of what they were doing, and he found that they were planning on eating the mayor and putting someone new in her place. The lycanthropes had managed to kill all of the city guards and were planning to prepare a break-in soon. Kalao contacted the mayor, and the group came up with a plan to try and rescue her, ending with the group getting onto the roof and pouring silver onto the horde below, causing them all to fall unconscious. Afterward, the party got the mayor in contact with Mayor Chapin, as she needed advice on what to do next with the state of her city. Kalao proposed leaving the lycanthropes beneath the library until they returned to their normal state, and talking with them about it afterwards, to which she agreed would be a good idea. After getting the lycanthropes down beneath the library, the group went to bed and met up with the mayor the next morning, finding that everyone had returned to normal and had been explained the situation. The people affected didn't seem to remember anything that happened until they were told. The mayor planned on opening an accessible passage to the basement of the library, to a place for the lycanthropes to go during the blood moons. Ryland agreed to come along with the group and take on the duty of providing some extra protection along with Montague. Then Kinsey answered the call of the group and arrived with toffee and truffle, and the party set off for the wasteland and the city of Orlin. And that's where we pick up. I can't wait to see what they get up to this time.
What happens when he can wait to see what we get up to?
That is a good question.
Then we delay the session.
Yeah, session canceled.
Yeah, I can wait.
Like Gamma does one time, who's just like not feeling it after he's doing the Millicraft. He's like, actually, I can wait. Sorry guys, we're not playing.
I can wait a bit. It's all right.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Where is my... Aha! I found it. So, we pick up with you all having just left Braxhold with Kinsey. And you all are on your way to Orlin. And it's very briefly described to you that Orlin is in the wastelands to the north, where it's very rough. Let me open the map.
The map.
I'm
a map.
the map.
Yo! You're the map.
You're the
I'm
map.
the map.
I am.
I'm the map.
I'm the
What?
what
We are map.
Outer map.
We are farmers.
Alrighty. So as you all lift off, I need you all to make me a con save.
Oh, awesome!
Constant.
Okay. What number is that?
18.
It's 26.
20.
I got a 14.
Alright. So everyone except Montague is perfectly fine on the liftoff. Montague immediately passes out.
No.
The G-forces.
Ah!
He's just a little guy.
He is just a little guy.
Technically, I have to save for my Mandrake. That's okay, it was a natural 19.
I wonder how many G-forces this is.
Multiple.
Many.
That's
At
least
least
plenty
2.
of guinea pigs.
How many guinea pig movies?
At least 2.
There was only one, right?
I think.
Was there not a second one?
Was there?
There shouldn't have been if there was.
You're gonna find a bunch of fake Google images of G-Force 2.
Probably.
Badly in his paint.
No, there was only one, but there was a video game.
Oh, okay.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I mean there's a game for everything.
Yeah.
It's on the
When-
movie ideas wiki.
In the fucking like the the late GameCube, early Wii, and DS era, there were so many fucking movie adaptations. It sucked so hard.
There's a not GeForce. There's a change.org petition for a GeForce 2.
Wait, I need to sign that.
Why?
Was there a single good movie video game that came out on the DS specifically?
GeForce.
On the DS. None that
Like,
I
I
I
remember.
do remember a
Tales of
Cars
Despero was
GBA game that was a banger. Certified.
I don't remember any good movie games in the DS.
Exactly.
Happy Feet movie game.
Was it
That
good?
game was pretty good. I liked it.
What?
It also
No,
it was like one of the
there is
only ones
one.
I had, so I played it all the time.
There was one that I played the hell out of, and it was the Madagascar game on the DS. That shit kind of slapped.
True.
It was just a
There's a
generic
Mario movie-
platformer, but it
There's
was
a Mario
fun.
movie tie-in. I'm gonna cry. I don't want that.
Oh,
Super Mario the movie, the game.
I would believe
Average
it, 'cause
Mario.
there hasn't been a new Mario game since
you mean
Odyssey.
like Street Fighter the movie, the game, the movie?
If you want to
The
get
game?
technical, there was Bowser's
GeForce
Fury,
the game,
but,
the
like,
movie, the game.
Mm. But yes,
High School
Over
Musical, the
1,000
musical,
people
the
have already
series.
signed it.
I'm reading all the comments on why people signed it.
wait, it's signed to what?
It needs to be a cinematic universe.
The GeForce petition.
The
Oh,
movie made me the
no.
man I am today. Without
When I was just a wee little boy, I had severe mental issues and was depressed. I was a few days out from actually and then there it was, GeForce. This movie changed me.
And there it was! GeForce!
We need a second one so me and the kids doing Bible study in the basement have something to enjoy. What?
What?
Please.
Free them.
generation needs to see the true power of GeForce. Quote, GeForce may be my favorite film of all time. Quote, Obama.
I believe it.
I've been inspired by this movie.
GeForce, the 2009 film featuring Boom Boom Pow by the Black Eyed Peas.
GeForce
That
and
was in that
GeForce.
GeForce.
Alright, GeForce
Featuring I Got a
aside.
Feeling.
This says GeForce cool.
We need to
Period.
make like a running list of every time we get sidetracked and then Gamma says insert thing aside.
Yes, I do.
It happens in every session.
It is.
And it's
I'm
usually
sorry
piss.
for
It's almost
derailing
always
these small
piss
mammals.
It's either piss or GeForce.
Yeah.
But yes, you all lift off from Braxhold, and Montague unfortunately conks out immediately.
He'll be
Nap
fine.
time.
Now, same as last time, you're moving very fast.
Yay!
Yay!
Is anyone doing anything during this ride, or just kind of hanging on for dear life?
That
Yeah.
one.
Vibin'.
Lyre's gonna try.
Maybe.
Lyre's gonna try to write in his book, and then it just doesn't. It's too windy.
Yeah, the pages are just going and just flapping.
It just stops.
Jeb, if you push Montague over the side, it counts as a sacrifice.
I don't think that's true. You'd have to land him in like a sacrifice circle.
Circle.
Well, actually,
You'd also
When
just
you find
do it
out.
here.
I won't tell.
I will.
Oh.
Oh.
The Mile High Sacrifice Club, ayo.
Hey.
Ew.
That's what we like to see.
As you all are flying over the sea below, you take notice of something. Make me perception checks.
17.
Good. 2. Wait, no, not 2.
That is a 23.
3. Not 3.
Six.
4. Jesus Christ, I can't do math. Bad. I didn't make it.
Wait, you
Fuck
four?
me, we forgot the
I got
perks.
4. I got a 4.
I got a lot of fur.
So
It's a shit.
while you're in Phineas, you are kind of just hanging on, focused on not dying. The rest of you, looking down at the sea below, you notice that there is a ship. This ship is sinking, and on its deck you can see is a black dragon.
Problem.
Do you think we should help them? Yelling over the wind.
Kinsey turns over his shoulder.
Help who? What are you talking about?
Help who? What?
Down there's a sinking ship, but there's a thing stuck on it.
Not our problem. No, I wish. One day.
Well, what can we do?
Unsink it?
What?
I don't
know.
think that's how it works. We could just make sure that they're okay.
Alright. We're going down.
Is this gonna be really fast going down?
Yes.
Or
Abruptly, you descend.
nose diving?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I feel like we're floating.
So, you get down, and he has the carriage land on the deck of the ship.
God, how fast? How fast did we land? How
So
fast
you
was
come
the
in for a
stop?
fast landing, but despite how hard you land, or how hard you think you might land, the Pegasus seemed to land very gently.
Okay.
As you touch down on the deck of the ship, you can see that. So this black dragon is kind of tilting it on the other side, and you guys are like, it's like when you're on a teeter-totter, like a seesaw, and you guys are on the upside because this dragon is like sinking it.
You get off!
Shoot!
Fuck out of here! Fucking slap him. Get out.
Do you not fly?
And this dragon
He's
looks.
doing this intentionally.
This dragon looks at all of you, and he just looks very puzzled to see you all there.
What business do you have?
Making sure you're okay.
Are you sinking this? Like, intentionally?
I've done all I need.
Didn't answer the question.
He
Were
raises.
there people on here?
Were?
He raises his tail up, and wrapped in his tail, you can see there is an orb.
Orb?
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 Orb? Orb?
These folks stole an artifact, and I retrieved it.
So you killed
Okay.
them, stole their artifact, and sunk their ship?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Checks out.
Okay, well,
Ah,
I
all good
guess
here, I
we'll
guess.
just go.
Yeah, have fun with your artifact.
If you are ever in the swamps to the north, we might then visit. You look
Okay.
like I could use you, perhaps.
I think we should. Well, I lean in. I think we should avoid that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, well, we'll visit if we're up there.
Thank you for your offer. We'll call you later. Thank you
Okay,
for the resume.
Bye.
Before I depart,
He raises a claw. And Claw, you feel the orb quiver very briefly.
Bleh.
I don't.
I can call us God. Get this
You
motherfucker
can
dead.
actually call us.
Get out of here.
Gross.
Can we
My
remove
orb.
somebody's contact from the orb? Can we get rid of it?
Just polish it out. Like a
I don't
scratch.
care if we have to. I don't care if we have to like factory reset it and remove everyone else's contacts. I don't want to talk to
Have
this
you
person
tried turning
ever
it
again.
off and turning it back on again?
farewell.
Just gonna spam calling.
And
All this
he
in the wee hours of the night.
flies off in that
He
direction.
was, kind of a
Interesting.
dick, I think.
Yeah.
Killed
bit.
people, sunk their ship,
Hmm.
Yeah.
their orb.
I mean, I kind
I
of
mean-
understand. What I wonder what the artifact was.
Okay, but the doesn't really matter. I don't think. Doesn't
Might
give
be
me the right to do that.
might be a bit extreme, but
But yeah, more than a little, I think.
maybe they were bad people.
Maybe, but it's not like we know that now, do we?
No, we should probably lift off. This is still sinking.
Yeah, before,
Yes.
yeah, we should probably go.
And again, you ascend into the sky. Montague, who is just waking up, immediately falls asleep again.
Poor guy.
Montague.
Pat, pat.
Put a blanket on him, and it immediately flies away.
So you all continue to fly, and the closer you get to land, the more you can see just how desolate this part of the map seems to be. It seems to be very dry, very rocky. You can see that there's these dark reds and kind of orangey sands and dirt. Well, it's more dirt than sand. It is very much dry. It's very dry, very arid. Yeah, you can see very, it doesn't look like it's the most pleasant place to walk across either. You can also see these pools of what look to be sulfur.
It smells here.
Sulfur probably does.
It does. It does smell funny.
Good place to put a town.
Yeah. You all continue on your way, and after not too long, you can see Orlin coming into view. And rather than going down to Orlin, you all go up.
Wee.
Sky City.
Well, here we are. Be ready to touch down here in a moment. You can see that high above the ground, built upon these spires of what look like, I guess, stone plateaus would be a good descriptor for them. This city is built upon several suspended islands of rock. And in the very center, you can see a very large structure that looks to be some kind of coliseum. You all come in for a landing. And Kinsey looks back to all of you. Well, here we are.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is interesting geography to build the town in.
Yeah, don't fall.
I'll be fine.
Thanks for the advice.
No, really, there's like acid down there.
Oh,
Again, nice location for a town.
Well, you know, when you have to build in the wastes, I guess you don't have many options.
We could just not build there.
True. But, yeah, here it is. Well, you need anything else before I set off?
Nothing I can think of. I'll leave you to it. Actually, do you know how your son's doing? You haven't heard from him yet.
Yes. He wanted me to tell you that he'd like for you all to come back by.
Hmm. Okay, so there's kind of an issue with that.
Go on.
The Magisters have been sending people to kill us or to mark us so they can deal with us after us for the past few days.
Right.
And we don't really want to walk directly back into the city where they are. Because they kidnapped us last time we did that.
That is true. They did do that. Well, you could always call him. You do have his means of contact, right?
Right.
The orb.
Probably the safer option.
Well, best of luck with your business here. If I might recommend, you might want to find food outside of the tavern. It's not very good here.
We did it.
Found it.
We found
My
it.
God.
We found the bad food.
We
Now we
did
have to taste it.
It
You
see,
have
the
to
thing is,
try
it
it.
probably wasn't bad, but Gavin knew how bad we wanted it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, this place kind of just overall seems to kind of suck, so maybe it was just bad.
Yes.
It was kind of
Just
like, you
in
know, you eat what
character.
you can get.
So,
Yes.
to give
Victory.
more visuals in the city, it is very large despite where it's built. There are these bridges that go between each of these plateaus, and there seems to be different districts among each one. And something else you would notice, a lot of the houses here seem to be built out of an array of different materials. Like, nothing looks very cohesive. It's like everyone kind of got different scrap and built their houses out of what they could make them out of. So if you want a vibe, I've not actually seen the movies myself, but general vibe, very Mad Max.
I haven't seen it
I
either. But
like it.
I'll picture it in my mind's eye. And in my mind's ear.
Is it working?
In my mind's nose, because it smells
Can
like
you
sulfur
hear
in
the
here.
roar of Mad Max cars?
Vroom,
No.
vroom.
This
Okay,
You're
there
not
it
trying
is.
hard enough.
There it is, there it is.
So despite the sulfur in the air you smelled on the way here, it smells oddly pleasant here in the city.
Okay, I'm
The city uses deodorant.
reconfiguring my mind's nose.
Smells like that of maybe some kind of desert flora.
Envious of Mako's desert nose.
And
Montague wakes up and climbs out of the carriage. We're here already?
yeah, you
Mhm.
messed up when we took off. And then again once we took off the second time.
Oh, yeah. That was a good nap.
Well, don't fall off of here.
Olaf, oh, he looks down.
Don't look down.
Don't look down either.
So,
Good.
for those
I
of you
can-
who do look down, it is about no, it's more than that. It's about 400 feet.
I can try and
Yikes.
save you if you do fall, but well, I can probably save you. Phineas,
Just
sorry.
leave me. Yeah, that's fine.
It's kind of a interesting place to have the headquarters or whatever for the adventuring stuff.
So it's, it's an adventure to get here.
That's
We kind
true.
of skip that, but
I guess if you survive the journey, it's kind of like proof enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is this city's kind of known for well, inventions and whatnot too. So, despite how rough around the edges it might look, a lot of astute minds around. We have a few famous artificers here.
gun time to acquire a gun.
Give Mandrake a gun.
Give the
Ooh.
Mandrake a gun.
Actually,
Mandrake gun. Mandrake gun.
You could. It'll be just like that Pikmin image I sent a while ago.
I'm writing it on my to-do list that I get a new piece of paper for every session.
Nice. Well, I would stop by the tavern to grab a bite to eat before I go, but I will vomit, so I probably won't do that.
Oh,
Is it that bad?
You can stomach it on a good day.
Okay. Well, we'll try and take your advice unless we, can't.
Yeah.
And in that case, we'll just have to deal. She'll be fine.
I can make a
Sure,
little
so-
bit of food. I'll try to like druid craft a single pea pod.
That,
Oh, it is a little bit of food, you were correct.
yeah, it sure is. You know what? I'll leave this with you. I have an extra. And he pulls out a big cookie.
Yum yum.
Yeah, you know, if you don't have any food, ration that.
Right. Thank you. Into the bag. Not the bag of holding, just a normal bag, so it gets crumbled everywhere. Nah.
Cookie crumbs.
Well, if you need me, you know how to get in touch with me. And I'll be over here as quick as possible.
Alright, we will. Safe
I
travels.
got tea and biscuits in the bag of
Thank
holding.
you.
Thanks.
We do.
I'm gonna think I'll stop back by Selland and pay old Morgan a visit. And the bakery.
Oh, if you're over there, tell fuck I know his name. Tell Dalton, that's his name, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell Dalton I said hi.
Will do.
I could just call him, but you know.
I'll give him your regards. No worries.
Has Kinsey touched the orb yet? I don't remember.
Yes, he has.
Okay, cool.
Rose orb at Kinsey.
Well, that's how you got in touch with him anyway.
that's what I thought. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Well,
Just summoned him.
good luck. And don't fall. Oh, also, if you're looking to get a bit of tussling in, the Colosseum's pretty nice. What if the champion's still around? Oh, wait, you're a champion now too, aren't you?
Champion.
Should go challenge him. Champion be champion.
He doesn't want to be
Incredibly
called
upset.
champion anymore, Kinsey.
And he's just not gonna take it out on. Is not gonna take it out on Kinzu.
Oh, would you rather me call you champ? Or...
Liar, just call me liar.
Okay. Got it, liar. Alright.
Champ, like a son.
Yeah.
You're doing great, champ.
Don't fucking use that shit on your own child.
Alright, off I
Goes
go.
to the Duke. What up, champ?
I'm sure the Duke would appreciate that.
Coffee, truffle, off we go. And he climbs back in and sets off.
So let's secure a place to stay for the night first. I really hope the tavern is not the only one, but you know, I'll take what we can get.
You know, that guy is really strange.
Yeah, he's
Very
yes.
eccentric.
There's some oddities, but you know,
He seems nice, though.
yeah.
I want to watch that Colosseum though.
Yeah, me too. I want to check it out.
Well, why don't we head over there after we get gilded? I think that's the word for it. Adventure gilded.
We
you know?
will be put in guild.
It will be melted gold will be poured onto us.
Nah, it's
They just
the
bonk us with a
unionize.
gold bar.
Oh. But should we try and find somewhere to stay first? I'm sure we'll need it, considering we're due for another solving of a town-wide conspiracy soon.
While
Yeah.
you all are standing, you're approached by a human man. He walks up. You all aren't from around here.
What gave it away?
The flying horses.
And then that'll do it.
Yes.
You here, for any particular reason?
Oh, we're trying to become an adventuring team. Party team. We have a sponsor, so we just need to, make it official.
Well, Natalia would probably like to see you then. She's the guildmaster.
Could you point us in that direction?
Big building past the Coliseum. And he points, and you can see the top of it kind of sticking up over the Coliseum. It's opposite where you all are, on the opposite side of the city.
Opposite day.
Oh, and just a little tip. If you're not looking to use the bridges, he walks over to the edge of the current plateau you all are standing on and taps the edge with his foot, and a piece of it breaks away, and he begins flying around on it.
Oh.
Huh. That you could do that anywhere?
Just the edges.
Right. Does it, go back when you're done with it?
Yep.
Good to know.
That was one of Vikstad's inventions.
That has to be awful for Jeb. You get on it, and there's just nothing below.
Oh no.
Rip. I wanna try!
Jeb doesn't have tremor sense.
Right, not tremor sense.
He just
Aura.
he just sees auras of other people.
He just vibe checks constantly.
Yeah. And how's the vibe with everyone right now, Gamma?
General vibe, like emotionally, or
Aura.
everyone seems to be pretty warm. It is just kind of hot here. It's very much hot. It's hot, but it's windy enough that it's not like gross. It's not
It's
humid.
a
or
dry
anything.
heat.
Yeah. It's also very dusty.
I just almost spilled sunflower seeds everywhere. Oh my god.
I don't know.
I hate wet heat. Gross.
Ew.
I don't like those two words together.
It's what it's called. There's
I
dry
don't
heat, there's
like
rain.
it.
Moisture.
No.
Humid.
Nah.
I
wet
read too
heat.
much fanfiction for this.
Yeah, this is a
Stop.
normal thing to say, okay? This is a completely normal thing to say. Alright.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is! There's dry heat, the opposite of it.
The one word is humid.
Eh.
Sticky heat.
Ew, that's worse.
Yeah.
Anything else you need help with around here?
Oh, do you know where the tavern is?
Oh yeah, Molten Mug's over there. And he points off to his right, and it's actually pretty close. You can actually see it. It's the next island over.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna go. And what do we need to do now? Cop.
Hmm?
No, that was me coughing.
Oh.
I had a frog in my throat.
What's it doing there?
Swallowed
Ribbit.
it.
What the frog
Hungry.
I
doing?
put it there.
It's to catch
I
the
was
fly.
Hungry. Yeah. No.
You catch the spider that ate the fly.
The fucking bird catches the spider. Alright.
What the frog doing?
It was an old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know
Mhm.
why she swallowed a fly.
She just did.
Yeah.
Well, I
Perhaps
think
she'll die.
Reputable.
I'll be off.
Guess I'll die.
If you, if that's all you need. And good luck.
Thanks
Off.
for the help.
Off to the Coliseum. And Champion's gonna have another match soon. And he steps
Eyes
onto
wide.
the edge of the platform you all are on and flies off on it.
So let's agree that when we do that, to be really careful.
It doesn't look very safe.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
There's always the bridges.
What if you like fall while it's moving?
You
just
die.
yeah.
You plunge into the acid below and die.
Yeah.
I guess you could like sit down or lay on it to not fall, but still might.
I wish I had wings.
Flying's a lot of, well, with wings, it's a lot of work. Do it constantly.
I prefer work than plummeting to my death.
That's fair. Well, if you don't live somewhere like here, then you usually don't have to worry about plummeting to your death.
Don't see how people really live here. It's doesn't seem to be the most pleasant.
Well, people find a way.
I'm sure people have their reasons.
Well, let's head over to the tavern, get checked in.
All right.
Agreed.
You all just taking the bridge, or are you flying?
And
Wanna try to
Take the
fly.
bridge.
Blair will fly, and make sure Cloud doesn't fall off.
I want to try to fly. My dad's gonna teach me how to ride a bike.
Teach you to ride a rock.
Ow. I'm gonna ride a rock. Let's go.
All right, so you step onto the edge of this island, and you feel it kind of breaking away, and it begins to levitate. And it kind of just moves where you lean.
It's a Segway.
Pretty much.
Rock Segway.
Liar, I imagine he's just flying nearby in case Kalel dies.
I die before I fall.
If you didn't get down there and retrieve your skeleton.
Yeah, exactly.
So yes, you are able to fly across, and are you just kind of flying over to the tavern and hopping off there?
Yeah.
So yeah, as you fly over and as it kind of reaches the ground, it just turns to dust once it touches the ground, and it reforms where it was.
Oh,
That's
really
really
cool. You don't get
cool.
all fast enough.
Well, it seemed like it didn't do that until it touched something solid underneath it.
Okay, I see.
Cool.
I thought it was like it hits the edge and then just immediately dissolves.
And then good luck.
Better be fast. You gotta be quicker than that. I dropped my Kit Kat. Oh no.
No, you gotta be quick.
I wasn't quick enough.
Go get it.
Really ate my own words, huh?
You did, but not that Kit Kat.
My
No.
own words. Om nom nom.
That was great. That was great eating sound. So is everyone else taking the bridge, or is anyone else gonna attempt to fly?
I will take the bridge.
So these bridges are...
Safety nerd.
What a loser.
The bridges
Boy.
don't seem any safer. They are rope bridges, and as soon as you start
God.
across, you can feel it swaying.
Mm,
Infrastructure.
How big are the gaps?
Design your shit.
The gaps are roughly, I would say 30 feet between...
Okay, no, I'm taking the bridge. Fuck that.
Well, it depends
I
on
could
which island.
theoretically jump, but
The-
I ain't.
no.
Bad idea. Don't do it.
The smallest gaps are about 15 feet, and then the widest ones are like anywhere from 30 to 60. Like from where you all are to the Coliseum is like 60.
Does your aura sense let you like see the ground? Because if not, you'd just be making a blind jump.
Don't even know where the edge is, and you just
Shit.
jumped like 10 feet shy of the edge.
You jump 20
You
feet
jump the
before you get to the
opposite way.
edge and fall
Yeah.
directly off.
Jump perfectly between the two.
You pause in the air just a little bit before you just.
You look. I look.
You look at the
down,
camera.
hold the sign
Look down, you
that
don't
says
gulp.
"Ouch."
You run in the air and try to run back and plummet.
Don't look down.
I can actually pick up an option to fly at next level up.
True.
All-terrain
Flying
jib.
jib.
Oh,
Flying
up.
jib.
Well, yeah. Either through taking the swaying rope bridge or the flying rocks, you all get over to the front of the tavern, and you can see that there's a sign that reads "The Molten Mug."
Alright, so if we do end up trying this person's cooking, let's try and look like we enjoyed it at least, right?
How do they keep stuff in their mugs if they're molten?
It's just a name.
Good
They
question.
keep cold stuff in it so it hardens
Maybe.
the hot
Oh.
stuff.
That's so smart.
Mm.
Well, in we go, I guess.
Enter.
Sandman.
So you step into this tavern, and this tavern has, instead of a door, it has a net. And it has
like,
are there
door
bug-
in
is this
every
place
way.
filled with bugs? Is this the curse of this town? The conspiracy is that there's a bunch of mosquitoes. Oh
Just
no!
bugs.
So they're like net curtains, essentially, instead of a door.
Yeah, bugs.
And pulling them aside and stepping in, you can see that there's quite a few people in here, just kind of enjoying their time, sitting, eating, drinking.
Enjoying it?
Well, enjoying, I say loosely.
Okay. It's food.
Yeah.
And up tending to the bar, you can see that there is a Leonin man with his mane seems to be this kind of dusty gray. And he's currently pouring drinks for the people at the bar.
Gilf. That's what you're saying.
You
right?
say
Gilf,
Gilf.
gilf.
Too bad. He can't cook.
That's okay. I can cook for him.
Oh, you know.
Hi.
Come on in.
We were looking for someone to somewhere to stay for the night.
Well,
Yeah,
you've got the right place. Need some rooms.
We do indeed.
All right. How many?
You only have 6 fingers, but you can't see it. So is a liar.
6.
Categories, I see. Funny guy.
All right, I can get you 6 rooms. That'll be 6 silver.
Silver. We got plenty of silver now.
I'll get
after
you.
the incident.
That'll get you 2 nights.
I will pay the 6 silver.
All right, thank you. Name's Vale. I run this place.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
You all hungry?
How do I politely say no to this question?
We just ate on our way over.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll eat later though.
Ah.
Immediately regret saying that.
All right. Oh, we've got a special I'm cooking up for dinner.
What is it?
Fried scorpion.
Oh! That sounds
Really-
cool.
It sounds good, but also if you mess that up, that has the potential to be very deadly.
Jeb's a mole.
Only if they're cooking the
He would
poison
absolutely
gland.
love that shit.
I might.
Only cooks the poison gland. And the poison gland alone.
Spicy.
Sounds good.
Why is it spicy?
You can't expect everywhere to know about that.
True.
I mean, I would hope that.
Also, they're
here
fantasy
they would-
scorpions. Maybe the whole thing's poisonous.
Yeah. It's poisonous
Are you
meat.
cooking it up right
Yum.
now? Or
Plus 10 rads.
I've still gotta marinate it, so it's gonna be a bit. It'll be for dinner.
Dinner.
What? For
I-
dinner.
Or wonder what?
Eh,
I wonder what's for dinner.
What for dinner?
Yeah, your rooms, you'll find them downstairs.
Well, thank you very much. We have some business we need to attend to, but we'll be back.
All right. Well, your rooms in particular will be on the bottom floor 3.
Made a lot of noises and that came across. Upset.
Oh.
I know, my mic's being dumb. I said cool like 4 times.
Actually, I put an anti-sound device between your mouth and your microphone.
No.
I think that's called a gag.
Hey, yo. What's happening here?
Yeah.
No, it's just like a sound vacuum. I actually took a speaker and I set the volume to negative so it sucks into the sound.
Oh, you're
instead.
right, you're right.
That's so fucked up.
It's like one of those screen jars.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you all do now?
I guess we should go to...
Coliseum.
Should we go to the Coliseum first? I mean, I guess we don't know how long that's going to be going on, so it's probably better to stop there. And it's on the way, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of.
Because we know the next match is happening soon, but we don't know. Like, there's no, like, end time for the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
On the way.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right. So you all head out. So with each of the islands, so the Colosseum is in a very large central island, and there are bridges from each island that seem to go inward to it, along with the usual flight, which you see quite a few people tend to prefer to just fly over.
Makes sense.
Fly.
It seems to be a lot quicker. Where we headed?
I suppose we can take a stop at the Coliseum to check out that match before we, head to the guild.
Sounds like fun. Think I could take anyone in there on? He holds his
Maybe.
he holds his Yukawa up.
I mean, maybe.
Let's wait to see the kind of people who participate there before we make any decisions about that.
Yeah, scope out the competition.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. You all head over.
Yeah.
All right.
Fly.
So as you're flying, Kyle, you're starting to get the hang of it pretty quickly. Like, it's surprisingly easy to maneuver.
Yo.
And also something you notice is that whenever it goes to lift off, the piece of stone you step on, when it goes to lift off, you can feel as though like your feet are kind of locked into it almost, so you won't just like fall.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys get over to the Coliseum. You can see there are various people pouring in. You just head in, find a seat.
Oh yeah.
Hells yeah.
Love a good Coliseum. Remember our first time
It's
in the
brawling
Coliseum at
time.
Prowls?
That
Every
was so
subsequent
much
time
fun.
when we got sent to Red.
Dude,
Remember they're red?
Do you think we'll get sent to different color when we step in here? Like maybe
More color.
We did
Sea
get sent to
green.
purple one time, but that wasn't at the Coliseum.
We've also been sent to yellow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's see if
the
we can
other
get sent to
party-
green.
The other party got sent to
Or blue.
blue. They got sent to blue.
Oh,
So
already
there hasn't been orange yet or green. We need to get.
We
sent
need
to one
orange
of
or
them.
green.
Yeah.
We could get
Maybe it's
orange for a
bright
late
gray.
Halloween color.
Yes. It's just fire.
Yeah.
Ah!
You're just on fire.
You get teleported to the Nether from Minecraft. Burned to death.
Ghast noises.
Baby noise, more like.
Oh.
So, as you all funnel into the Colosseum here, you can see that down below, taking his position, you can see a Lizardfolk man who is holding 2 kopashes in either hand, and he's dressed in this kind of gladiatorial garb. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Our champion is yet to take on his greatest match. Today, Valerius the Golden will take on a dragon. And you can see that the gates at the other end of the Colosseum open, and stepping into the Colosseum, you can see that there is a red dragon. And the crowd begins to kind of chatter amongst themselves, and the lizard folk in question doesn't seem to be bothered.
Is this like this dragon's here of its own volition? Is he just chilling?
Make an insight check.
Okay, that is a 16. Jesus Christ, I can do math.
16?
Yeah.
This dragon, from what you can tell, this dragon looks prepared.
Huh.
It seems to have an air of confidence in its eyes.
Alright, okay. Alright, that's good, that's good.
And as the chatter seems to die down a bit,
I could take a dragon, I mean, it's not impressive. I say as if we've ever done that before in any game.
Immediately gets thrown in to take the dragon.
The dragon says, I don't want to fight in this Coliseum, flies away, attacks only us.
Those people are right there, dude. There's something about them.
They just piss me off.
Good.
Oh my goodness.
everyone focuses in on the match, and the dragon looks around at all the people in the...
Said I want it to win.
I want the dragon to win.
I want the dragon to win.
You get to watch the dethroning of the champion.
That'd be great. And by a dragon, great.
Yep.
The dragon looks around before letting loose a roar that shakes the stadium. Then it begins. Maintain your title, Champion Golden. You can see the Lizardfolk man raise his two blades and rush towards this dragon. The dragon meets his charge, running in with its mouth open, its teeth bared. It goes in for a bite. I need to make some funny rolls.
Win.
My dumbass thought the Lizardfolk was the announcer.
That is exactly what I thought. It's like it's the champion.
Ow, baby. My sister is home.
So as the two rush towards each other, he swings his swords and the dragon grasps them with its teeth, throwing them both aside.
Yum yum.
And there's a gasp from the crowd. Then, unsure of how to respond to this, the champion scrambles for his swords. Let's see.
Lose.
Look from the inside like Hercules.
Ooh. So he dives for his two Kopeshes as they're thrown to either side, tries to grab them both and go in for an attack. But before he's gotten both of them, and before he can recover, the dragon lashes out at him with his tail and sweeps him off of his feet. Before you can see forming at the corners of this dragon's mouth are flames.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
We'll always root for the dragon, even if we're fighting it.
Oh, hell yeah.
And in a burst of fire, you can feel the heat rise in the arena as these crimson flames shoot out of this dragon's mouth. And they completely envelop the champion.
Oh my god.
Yum.
There's a gasp throughout the Colosseum, and everything's quiet. And as the flames die down away from this dragon, as it looks down, proud of itself, Champion isn't there, nor is any trace of him.
Disintegrated. Probably.
Inside dragon's mouth. Nom nom.
Okay.
Swam up the flames like a salmon.
What?
And very abruptly, you see appear behind the dragon. You can see the champion swing his two swords and cleave its tail.
No.
Dragon had the upper hand.
And though he swings both of his weapons with an amount of gusto, an amount of force that you can see that he seems to be very proud of, very confident in, as he strikes his tail, the dragon doesn't seem to be fazed by it. And he turns, lashes his tail back.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And he attempts to flick away this champion. The champion grabs hold of the tail. You could see his feet dragging across the dirt as he steadies himself.
Stay down.
The champion begins to climb the dragon. Begins climbing up the tail. The dragon swings it back and forth, trying to shake it free. And as he struggles to get this lizardfolk off of his tail, the champion climbs up onto the dragon's back and takes both blades and plunges them into the dragon.
No, roll over and crush him to death.
And as this happens, you can hear the crowd beginning to cheer. You can see the dragon swaying back and forth. There is dust being kicked up, making it hard to see the battle that's happening down below. Then very abruptly, you see something flying through this cloud of dust towards the wall of the arena, and with a resounding slam, you can see that the champion's been thrown off and thrown full force into the wall. Everyone on that side of the stadium get out of their seats to look down as this lizardfolk kind of pries himself off of the wall, holding his back. You hunt bad, beast.
Stay down while you can. My horde expands. ends yet.
And for one, perhaps final time, with the amount of energy the champion has left in him, he grabs his two swords and rushes forward towards the dragon. He does a bounding leap, aiming for the dragon's head with his two swords. Though unfortunately for him, the dragon's quicker.
Yes!
He leaps. With what he has left in him, the dragon grasps him with his maw, grabbing him in his mouth and crushing him.
Oh my
The
god.
dragon spits him onto the ground. He lays limp, bleeding out slowly.
I gotta heal him, right?
It is done. I await my payment. You call this a champion. I call this a joke.
The dragon turns and heads back towards the gate. The gate closes behind the dragon. And you can see the three people rush out onto the battlefield to try and tend to the wounds of the champion. Well, I get to do this. Okay. And... Ooh.
Oh.
No.
They rush out to tend to the champion. And as they do, you can see him kind of writhing there, holding his wounds, before he falls unconscious. And the healers out there, they start to look more desperate.
I mean, I could bring him back to life. But, like...
Do you wanna though?
I mean, it's not like we don't have the resources to spare, right?
It's just they don't have someone who has the resources.
They look pretty... How are, like... You said they're like, how desperate Gamma?
Very.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think they have the resources to do it. Well... I'll do it. I can make another scroll. I would feel bad about just watching this guy die in front of me and not doing anything to stop it.
That would be pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I will head down there. If he's dead, I will use my scroll to revive him.
As you get down there, you can hear more clearly the medics talking, these healers talking amongst themselves. He's not moving. Come on, can't you do that thing? You know, you helped my sister. It's not the same. And then Lyra, you approach them as they're having this conversation. Who are you?
I can... If he's dead, I can help him.
Please, please, please. Oh,
Okay.
you would be doing such a service. Can you?
Absolutely.
Truly?
I can. I will take out one of the diamonds and the scroll, and I will cast Revivify on him.
Alright, and you use the diamond as you infuse it with that holy essence. And infuse that life force back into him. The scroll disintegrates along with the diamond. And you can see him beginning to stir. You can feel him breathe very slowly. His breath's coming in. And slowly he sits upright. I'm alive. You have this gentleman, I think. What's your name?
Oh, it's Lyre, but it's really no big deal. felt bad about watching someone die in front of me when I had the resources to help that.
Liar? Liar. Who? Have you a surname?
Pendule.
Liar Pendule. I won't forget this. I won't forget this gesture. Thank you.
Of course, it's really fine. I'm just happy you're alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, the champion breathes.
Champion, ayo.
And there's a eruption of applause and cheering that spreads throughout the Colosseum. Up in the stands, Montague looks at all of you. There goes our champion.
I don't think you really wanted to be the champion anyway.
You think he could take that other guy?
Probably.
I thought
Let's
so
not
too.
find out.
And yes, he gets to his feet
I would die so fast.
and
No chance.
he takes a good look at you, Liar. Tell me, where are you from?
Oh, I'm not from this continent. I'm from down south in Aurelia.
A traveler from afar, then.
Yeah.
You've not been to Aurelia. I've only heard stories.
Pleasant. Most of the time.
I hear that's where, I hear there's a city in Aurelia. Sweek, I think it's called.
Tweak sounds familiar. I think it's down south.
I heard that's where the Oldoff the Lion resides now. It's been a while since he left here.
I recognize that name. I doubt it, but
Maybe vaguely. If, I would say, make a history check.
I'm sure this will go well. I don't think my dodges is very good. There's no saving this. I rolled a 3. So, no, I'm gonna assume I have a
The
plus
name
1
sounds
history.
vaguely familiar, but you're not entirely sure. You can't really place it with a face.
Or I assume they're from here.
Yes. He was the, champion here before me. Very strong orc fellow.
Did you fight him?
I wish. He never got to fight. And he's what inspired me. Why are you, what brings you here, Liar?
Me and my friends. Points up into the stand. We're
Jeb waves.
Wave.
here to become an adventuring party. We have a sponsor. This is where we were told to go, but wanted to stop in, catch a flight first.
Well, I apologize for not being able to put on a more impressive display. That dragon
No.
was quite formidable.
You did great. I can't imagine how difficult it is to try and take on a dragon. I could never.
Well, tell you what. For your, help, why don't you and your friends stop by later?
Stop by where?
Stop by my house.
Ooh, the champion has invited us over. I get to do it to him. Uh, sure, yeah. We don't have. I don't think we have. Yeah, well, we'll stop by. Don't know where exactly though.
It's right next door to the Mercenary Guild.
Right. Uh, we'll see you there then.
Right. Let me, and I should properly introduce myself as well in full. You may know me as the champion, but formally I'm Valerianus Golden.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
You as well. Best of luck. I'm sure you will find that obtaining your licensure is just fine, especially if you are well, as fitting for the position as I think you are. Smiles.
Well, good luck on your next fight. I'm sure you'll win it.
Yes, hopefully I'm better prepared. Only blame my decisions in the heat of the moment, I suppose. It's only room for improvement.
Sure, if you fight him again, you'll win.
I certainly hope so. Well, I'll see you later on, hopefully.
See you then. Wave and head on back.
All right. As you head off, the healers down there, you can hear them kind of talking together. I should really learn how to do that. Why did he? Was that a scroll? That was impressive.
Flustered.
Yeah, you just hear general chatter of that nature as you make your way back up. Well, folks, it seems that's today's match. But do come back, there'll be some exhibition matches later on. And with that, everyone starts to begin clearing out of the Colosseum. Yeah, you make it back over to the party.
He was nice. He invited us over to his house later, I guess.
Oh. Nice of him.
Yeah.
So, us or
Us?
you?
The 6 of us.
Okay.
Why?
Just curious, just curious.
Squint. Well, anyway, we'll have to make another stroll later, but we
You
should
did
go
the
on.
right thing.
Yeah, I couldn't have lived with myself, but I just watched him die down there.
Seems unethical.
Yes. Montague, do you think you could take on a dragon?
No, probably not. You see the size of that thing? You see its teeth?
Oh, I didn't eat one earlier. You were asleep, though.
Really?
Yeah, do you remember waking up very briefly?
Yeah, we were near the sea.
Yeah, there was a dragon, who was sinking a ship after he killed its crew and stole an artifact from them.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds fun.
Yeah, it was
How are we all
interesting.
right? How are we still alive?
Well, he didn't have a problem with us. Just those people.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can take a dragon.
Maybe one day. Monty on the shoulder.
Maybe not yet, but I'm sure you could. Maybe. Maybe if I drop a really big rock on one.
Maybe we don't get close enough to dragons to piss them off enough to find out.
That one. I like that idea.
I mean, we have to get close to one dragon. Huh? I mean, I guess we should tell them eventually about that. They're gonna be there when we do it.
Not important.
They'll figure it out. Look at it from context clues when we get down there.
I'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out.
As we walk up to the dragon, you figure it out yet?
Yeah, figure it out. You know what we're doing yet? Like, no, we're like, tough shit.
We have a surprise.
You should have done. But yeah. I guess we'll go to the guild.
Alrighty. So you all head out of the Colosseum, and following the directions that the man gave you earlier, you find yourselves at the Mercenary Guild. You can see a very, very tall building. Quite a few people gathered outside of it. All seem to be geared up to venture out. But as you walk up, tiefling woman approaches you all. Oh, hello. You're the one who saved the champion.
Yeah, it was just, had a straw in hand.
That was a very good thing you did.
I don't know how to take compliments, and I don't either.
Truly, thank you.
Mention it. Just, didn't want him to die.
I heard that the dragon agreed to the battle in exchange for an expansion to their horde if they won.
So does that make the dragon the champion now?
I suppose technically. Well, dragon can't be a champion. Why not? Well, she looks puzzled at how to answer that. That would be silly.
What's silly about it?
Well, they're not like us.
I mean, technically, but...
Well, let's see. I guess the dragon would have to maintain its title.
The reason
Champion.
why it couldn't. I mean, still, people.
I suppose. I guess it doesn't seem too far-fetched. Yes, anyway, thank you for what you did. There are a lot of people that are happy to see the champion's alright. Aside from his fights, he actually helps out around here a lot. But, I should be going. I gotta get dinner for my daughter. It's nice seeing you. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. What's your name?
I'm Carly.
Meet you, liar.
She smiles. Nice to meet you. Well, have a good day, all of you.
You too.
And she heads off and steps to the edge of the island you all are on and flies towards the tavern.
I feel like it's like using one of those. I mean, we already made the Segway comparison, and hoverboards are just Segways without the stick, but you know.
Yeah, this is essentially like a hoverboard.
Nice. Rock
can use-
hoverboard.
I never had one, but I know how to use them because I was at a friend's house one time and I just kind of did it and it worked.
Yeah,
I tried once and immediately fell on my ass.
I did too. Shout out to being a klutz. That be me.
Let's go.
Yeah, you all head into the Mercenary Guild.
Yes.
Alright. So you step inside, and you can see that there are quite a few people gathered in what seems to be some kind of main hall. You can see that lining the left wall are several...
Hello?
Oh, Port?
Okay. Never mind. Everything just went quiet for a second. I was like, what?
Oh no.
Oh, what was the last thing you
It's
heard?
fine.
Oh, did you hear everything?
I can't remember the last thing I heard.
Oh, well,
But
you
it
were...
was like 2 seconds, so don't worry about it.
Okay. But yes, so you step inside and you can see that lining the walls, lining the left wall, you can see that there are several bulletin boards with different notices posted on them. And in the center, you can see that there are several tables where people are gathered, sitting and chatting. Seems to be also on the right wall, looks to be some kind of board for tracking progress of various adventuring parties.
To defeat the other ones.
It seems to be
No, we
ranked in it's ranked in a point system.
We have to defeat them.
We have
Get
to
more
win.
points. I hope we get a rival party that is just... They're all foils to us, but they're like comically evil.
And as you guys kind of step in and survey the room, you're approached by a young Dacian boy. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Yes, hello.
Are you all new here?
Yeah, we're looking to become an adventuring group.
Oh, wonderful. I can take you to Miss Natalia. She's the guild master.
Our guild master. That would be great, yeah.
Okay, follow me. He begins to lead you all towards the back. And as you all are walking by, you catch a few glances as you're walking by, and you hear some whispers. That guy saved the champion. I wonder what they're like. They gotta be from out of town.
What's that supposed to mean?
We're too ugly to be from here.
Is that a child?
No.
What? A-
You talking shit?
What's it to ya?
Heard that you were talking shit. You didn't think that I would hear it.
You're so weird.
And as you're walking, the Dacian guiding you, he just looks back over his shoulder. Oh, don't pay them any mind.
Not to.
Too late.
He leads you all through a door. Well, again, it's like with the tavern. It isn't a door, but it is a curtain. This one is just this velvety red curtain with a sword insignia on it. And he draws the curtain back. Miss Natalia, I have new members. All right, let's see. And you see a very strong-looking orc woman get up and make her way over towards you all. She has this kind of this leather hide armor wrapped around her waist, and you can see that her hair is put up into a mohawk. She has this kind of reddish burgundy hair that's in a mohawk with two braids that go down either side. I haven't seen you lot around here. You looking to join?
Oh yeah. We have a sponsor actually.
Ah, who might it be?
Mayor Chappie.
Thank you. Yeah, Mayor of Strixik, Mayor Chapin.
Oh, the Fang of Yomsdeep himself.
The fuck?
Sure.
What did she
Yeah,
just
sure,
say?
that guy.
The Fang of Yomsdeep.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
would that mean?
I don't know.
Haven't heard from him in a while. How's old Chappie doing?
Still fighting people.
Seems
Including
that
us.
spirit of his does never die out. Those are the kind of people we need, and if he trusts you, then I think you might be a good fit.
Excuse me, Fang of Yomsdeep?
Oh yeah,
That was his title?
he's been known for that one. He saved an entire city.
He's
Would that city happen to be...
No. Yomsdeep is lost to time. It's deep beneath the ground.
Dig it up! Come on! Get some shovels!
No, just dig it up, come on.
It's a bit sunken. But back when it was in its glory, he was the city's champion. The Fang of Yomsdeep, as they called him.
Yum, Steve.
Who ate it?
Sorry, you
Why,
guys. I got...
why is it so deep?
Hey, if you guys see Yumsteep anywhere, me walking
can't
away
find
with
it.
the suspiciously Yumsteep ship belly, no.
The layers of the meme.
Right, if he trusts you, then let's see. So you're looking to form an adventuring party, are you?
Mhm.
Cool.
Then what should your title be?
Fuck. I was going to say, when we started, I was going to say we really need to come up with it because I assume we're going to have to do that today.
Shit.
I forgot to say it.
Oh no.
I forgot to say it. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, man, we really need to figure that out before tomorrow. Oops.
Yeah.
Mm. The idiots.
If you need time to think on it, I can
Chapin's
give you a
chaps.
bit. I know naming things can be kind of hard sometimes.
yeah. Yeah, we might need a little bit of time.
Tell you what, we can handle the name, say in the morning.
Alright.
But until then, we can get you set up otherwise. Now, it's customary for me, because I gotta feel you out, you know.
Gonna have to fight her.
Do we have to fight you?
Not me.
Oh, we have to fight someone.
Fight a dragon!
Remember that red dragon you saw
Fight the
earlier?
champion!
Hey, he's back! The dragon's back! What do
Hey,
you
look,
know?
it's that guy.
You're not fighting me, but, you will be, tested.
Right.
What does that mean?
I said we're gonna fight somebody.
You'd be correct in your assumption. Now, I've got a few things that I could pit you up against, but it's not my decision. It's this one's here, and she points to the Dacian that led
This
you
is
all the way
fucking
here.
I get to decide this.
That is a child.
Huh?
I'm telling you, if I were in his position, I would say the most insane shit to make people fight it. He's such a fucking piece of shit.
Three
I don't like you guys in
You're gonna-
particular.
you're
You have to
gonna play-
fight.
Fight a group of mind flayers.
This here's Marius. He's my apprentice. And despite his looks and age, he's quite ferocious. Yeah.
Resist the urge to say like Kalile.
Like Kalile.
Growls
Well,
like a
looks-
dog.
Kalile looks ferocious though, is the thing.
We've got one of those too.
Oh,
But I didn't have to say it.
you are quite young.
Holding my mandrake like a teddy bear.
You are quite young there, but I'll bet that means nothing here. I bet you're just as capable.
I don't know.
And
I don't know. Am I?
And she grins when she
I
says
don't know.
that.
Are you?
Just a baby. I have no idea.
Grow up. Get real.
No, I didn't drop it in the dirt. Grow up.
Grow
No,
up.
You 10-year-old.
What was it? Shut up. Call your mom. Instantly dialing.
Now I'm going to give you all a bit of time to prepare, and once you're ready, come see me here.
Alright.
I mean,
That'll
I'm
also
ready.
give Marius time to decide what you'll be put up against.
Yeah, why don't we go grab
what if we just
lunch
beat the
or
shit out of
something?
Marius?
Yeah, okay.
What if we fight the child?
I'm sure that will prove our honor and worth. Beating up a child.
What if we told them we fought the mayor? What if we were just like, we already did this
But
shit?
we already know that.
We already won.
We already know that. Clearly that isn't enough.
True.
Sorry, you only fought one mayor, you have to fight
You have to fight
them.
8 mayors at
You have to
once.
fight every mayor at once. Good luck. That'd be a good for a boss rush at the end of this. We fight all of the mayors as like the secret boss in it. Fucking action economy in that would suck.
That fight would take forever.
It would. There'd be I think 8 of them, 9 of them versus us.
That would be such a long fight. That would probably be 2 sessions.
Not if we die fast enough.
True, you're right.
Or if we use the instant gut spell on them.
I cast kill, not even power word kill. I cast kill.
I guess die.
Well,
Steve Harvey, kill!
kill! Well,
Yes! Yes!
why don't you,
Kill!
in the meantime, go and grab some lunch and think about a name.
All right. Well, I'll be here, and Marius will be up front. All right.
Guess it's time to find a food place that isn't the tavern.
All right. Where do you all go?
Any restaurants nearby?
Make an investigation check.
Well,
There are no restaurants in the city.
14.
Eat out of garbage.
So, as you kind of look around, you start to notice that there really isn't.
Man.
Like, truly,
Fuck this place.
the tavern seems so packed because it seems to be the only place to get a meal.
So, I have
We
some-
won, but at what cost?
So, I have some bad news, guys. Tavern's the only place to eat in town.
It can't be that bad, right? Right.
Yeah.
Well, we did say we'd come back and eat his food, and considering we're going to be busy later now, we're making good on that promise anyway.
Hmm. we still have that cookie?
I don't think it's gonna 6 ways. It's gonna, be enough.
Start making more peas.
Let's just go. Hey, if we eat enough of it, our stomachs will adjust. Eventually.
If we eat enough of it, well,
That
we
sounds
won't
like
have a
digestive
stomach.
coping to me.
Yeah. See, if we die, then it's a great way out of having to eat more of it.
That's morbid. That's very morbid.
Maybe we don't worry about the food too much. We just give it a shot and then go
Yeah.
from there. If all else
Yeah.
fails, we have rations,
We have
right?
rations. We have
Yeah.
rations.
And peas.
Mm-hmm. And the
Looks like
cookie.
Lyle.
I've got about 5 peas now.
I consist on the pea diet.
Mm-hmm. Gonna
Montague
turn my pea green.
looks off towards the tavern. My tummy's scared.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Huh.
You've never had to eat weird stuff before? Like dirt and
No,
Worms and
why
things.
why would I do that?
Raw
hard
rabbit.
times?
So hard that I had to eat dirt?
It happens.
To who?
It does happen.
Go eat.
Totally
Let's go.
not anyone here. Let's
Yeah.
go to the tavern.
Squints.
Lyle, what's your favorite type of dirt?
Red clay. It's a nice
I really
texture.
like a good salty
I
loam,
got you.
you know? It's nice. Good 70-30 mix.
Yeah. High sodium content's nice too. A little bit of flavor.
Alright, you all head to the tavern.
Tavern
Nice.
time.
Yes!
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. So
Alright, guys,
I can
we have to
grab
think of a
something to
fucking
drink.
This is our time. What are we gonna do? What's our name? What's our group name?
Oh, I don't know.
The
I'll
Funny Five.
leave you all
Six of us.
unmuted. I'll only be gone for a moment.
The
Oh,
Funny
boy.
Six.
I mean,
We also have to take into the account that if we ever get the 2 party members that we don't have back, well, there'll be 8 of us. So we
Okay,
probably should do a
so
number.
No numbers.
Yeah.
Number is what I'm saying.
we could go back to our group average.
See, I like that, but that really only makes sense out of character.
It's still funny.
That's a fallback. We'll keep it as a fallback.
I'm gonna go.
no.
Alright,
No.
the purple.
A purple.
The purple.
Our team name is Purple.
Purple guy!
Purple and Friends.
Purple plus.
Plus.
Fuck, what's a thing? What's a thing, right? That it can always be named off, like a notable accomplishment we've had. What have we accomplished so far?
We've done a lot.
We have stopped like 2 conspiracies.
What's your
3
team name? Hunted by the Magisters.
Perfect.
Uh,
Moving targets.
They'll never find us. I like moving targets. I like that one. I like that.
That's really good.
I think we should go with that one.
I'm fucking dead with it.
I
That's
can't think of
funny.
anything else, so.
It's funny, and it makes sense in character.
Yeah.
Do you know these people? Well, the moving targets went that way.
That's pretty good.
They left! I can't believe we didn't expect the moving targets to run away!
How could we have seen this coming?
I've been so blind.
Their name foreshadowed their actions and we still couldn't predict it.
We We have run away a good bit.
We did,
So,
yeah.
we ran away from the first encounter at the rat
And also
crime.
just Jeb's entire character.
Yes,
of super speed.
It's great. It's great. It works.
Love it.
The moving targets. It's awesome. It's funny and self-deprecating.
Exactly.
As it should be.
Now we gotta figure out something to talk about until Gambit gets back.
Yeah.
I want you to know, I've been here and I've been listening, and I love it. I'm just having a quick snack.
Ah. Fair enough.
So it'll just be 1 second more while I finish these last 2 peanut butter crackers.
You're good. I think Port went to the bathroom anyway.
I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be like 2 seconds.
I always go to the bathroom during the recap because I go before session and then I inevitably have to go again later. I just realized I'm all alone. I'm speaking to the void about my bathroom habits. I hate it here.
Alright, there we go. That's better.
My dad's like slamming stuff on me, and I don't know why.
I don't know. Sometimes you just need a mid-session snack.
Yeah. I don't need sunflower seeds.
I got up to get a drink and I was like, wow, I'm really fucking hungry.
Yeah, don't go passing out on us.
I ate at some point today. When did I eat? I definitely ate, but I don't remember when it was. I think it was around 2 o'clock. Sounds about right. Welcome back.
Why don't we just name a group of ours the Dumb Morons? Stupid fucking idiots.
Idiot. And then we have to name another group the Hot and Sexy Ones.
The hot and sexy. That's if we do a villain campaign.
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
So then we can be as narcissistic as we want. Without it, I mean, it'd still be character flaw, but you know, that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, let's see. I think we're just waiting on Port to get back and we're good.
Yes!
Bark, bark.
I have returned.
He's back. So, Port, we kind of
Is that
picked a name. If you are okay with it, we chose the moving targets. Was that it? Yeah.
Moving
Yeah.
targets.
Moving targets.
Because we're constantly being fucking hunted.
Then we've run away a couple times.
I think
Yeah.
it's funny. I like it.
The moving targets.
For Montague to be like, it's a horrible fucking name. Like,
Shut up, Monty. You're an honorary member. You're not even really here.
That's not true. Montague's a valuable member of our party who walks behind us and kills people.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't kill people.
Air quotes on
Right.
that.
In the bear.
He doesn't.
Schrodinger's
kill
murder.
people. Yeah. If we don't look back, we'll never know.
Shit, true. You're right.
Is there a knife stabbed into their neck? If you don't look, who knows? No?
Exactly.
Are they bleeding out? And
Mm.
as I am fond of saying, NOP.
Damn.
Not
We
a
should
problem.
get a logo
Not a problem.
now of a shield with target and arrows.
Yes. No,
Oh, you
just
know what our- you know
a
what our
target
battle
with
cry?
legs on it.
You know what our battle cry can be? We gotta get out of here!
I gotta get out of here.
Or that
Cartoon
or
running
cartoon
sound.
running sound effect.
We gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Gotta
Alright,
go Sonic
now
X.
Sonic.
Sonic X, but I did watch Sonic Underground.
I never watched it. I just know the theme
Awful
song.
show.
Trip
Why
is
didn't-
born. The
why
phrase.
didn't
Sonic
you watch
Underground
Sonic
sucked
Above Ground?
so hard. It was so bad. Sonic
Hmm.
Underground.
All right, everyone back and good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you step into the tavern. Once again, you step into the molten mug. And
Brace yourselves.
what do you all do?
Mentally
Order
and
food.
Physically preparing. I guess grab a table.
Oh yeah. Have
Should do
proper
that.
restaurant etiquette.
I guess it's not a restaurant, but like I don't know.
Tavern etiquette.
I don't know how this works. Is it like you go up in order, or someone takes your order? We'll figure it out.
One food, sir, please. Thank you.
I'd like one order of food, please.
So you guys sit down at the table, and walking over to you is a Irakakra. He looks to resemble a vulture, and he walks over to you all. Hi. You all looking to order?
We are indeed.
Yep.
Well, what do you have?
What are our options?
No,
Is the scorpion ready?
the scorpion isn't ready.
Dang it.
Well, we've got the morning special. It's called What the Cat Dragged In.
Sure.
That sounds lovely.
Of course it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What does that contain? What contains in that exactly?
Meat.
What kind of meat?
I think it's
Gonna start
meat.
making more peas.
Oh,
What do you say?
I said I think
I
it's a
think
meat.
it's meat. I can't believe it's not meat.
Would you believe me if I told you it's not meat?
Yeah. Sure. That sounds good. Like that.
You want the special sauce with it?
what's the special sauce?
I don't recommend it.
No.
Then no.
Oh, even he doesn't recommend it.
I'll have that as head kid with everyone else.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
We'll have 6 with the cat dragged in.
Perhaps maybe not.
For
Do you
5.
have any? Do you have any?
Do you have any food?
Have any edible food?
Do you have any things that you can name at least one of the ingredients in?
I still have a craving for the scorpions, but do you have any other insect dishes?
We like roast spider.
Yum.
So it
I'll have
doesn't
one of
sound
those.
terrible.
All right.
Is that an appetizer? Can we like split the legs amongst ourselves?
Oh,
So that'll
Or do we have
be
to order 6 of it?
5 with the
Give
cat
'em a
dragged
queso.
in and 1 roast spider. Got it.
Yeah. That's good. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm
I'm
gonna
Rowland,
wait.
afraid.
Lara will wait until he's gone before leaning in. I don't know if I can do this.
I slide by 15 peas over to Liar.
He looks
May I
tempted.
offer you?
He looks very
We
tempted.
just we get it. We take it up to our room. Say we're gonna take it to go, and then eat our rations and pee.
Wait. Okay, wait. I think I know what we can do. Hold on. Where's this?
But in your bag of holding.
No. Can prestidigitation? I forget. Is
yes,
that
it
able
can
to?
change flavors.
Okay. I think
Instead
we'll
of
be good.
bad sour, it's now bad spicy.
I can.
Instead of
I,
fingers, it tastes like chicken.
I have a cantrip that can
Chicken
make
fingers?
it taste. I have a cantrip that can make it taste like something else.
And then we
So
just
it's lo-
don't.
As long as your stomach, yes, if your stomach can handle it, then it'll be fine. So let's do that.
I think my stomach's trying to run away. Montague
I'll
pokes
keep
his
it there.
stomach.
Or is this the specials what the cat dragged in? He's
It just is a cat.
He's a Leonin too.
Well, I thought it was gonna be rat. The cat dragon.
Maybe it is. We don't fucking know what. We don't know what
Who
kind it is.
knows?
It might be.
It's
It
just
very-
gonna be like a cup of nothing, a cup of void that when it puts it on the plate, you can't see the plate anymore, but you can't see anything there.
Such a complicated dish to be a
You
special.
eat it and your stomach just disappears from
You eat
existence.
it, you get
Said
more
no.
hungry.
It
Makes you hungry.
just takes calories away.
Yeah.
You're feeling a bit lightheaded. Might as well take a bite. Passes out.
Oh, no. I've a lot of vile things to eat in my life, but never something called what the cat dragged in.
I really just meat. It's just meat. There's meat in it.
Maybe.
Meat
Maybe.
in it. That's it. I guess we'll find out when it gets here.
Also, since I forgot, Rylan has art now, chat.
Yeah.
There he is.
Imagine they bring out something completely ordinary like tofu. They just don't. Nobody knows what it is, so they're scared of it.
Terrified.
Look at him.
Liar
Love
takes out
him.
his schedule, writes in the current time slot, try not to vomit from tavern food, and then closes
Try
it.
not to vomit challenge.
Why is that gonna take you 20 minutes?
You never know.
You know how long your stomach's gonna be upset for.
I have a general idea. I've been sick before.
Well, no, you've made him
Maybe it'll be
evil.
more.
Well, I guess we'll see when it gets here.
So, after a few more minutes, the man comes back over and sets down a plate in front of each of you. In front of you, Jeb, you can see that there's been this spider that's been skewered by what looks like a really big wooden stick. The spider is larger than the plate it's on.
You call it a spider steak? Ha.
And it doesn't
Jeb will
look
nom it up.
awful.
But does it taste awful?
So you bite into it, and it is very hard. It's very hard, and then as it kind of crunches, this very kind of bitter taste follows. And then as you get into the center of it, it seems to be a little more tender, but perhaps undercooked in the center.
Oh, man.
Overall, it's not the best, but it's maybe not the worst.
Seems like texture hell.
Mm.
Yeah. As for what the cat dragged in, you all see everyone's plate looks a little different. Everyone's
Of course.
Everyone's meat, quote unquote, looks a little different. And you could swear it looks as though it's very slowly moving.
Oh
We should
my
all
God.
swap to make sure we have the color we want.
Moving. What does it look any like discernible kind of meat?
Make a nature check at disadvantage.
Yeah. I think 13.
13.
Nature. Yeah, 13.
It looks vaguely reptilian.
Yum.
That's gonna be some tough meat.
Mhm.
From what you're seeing, it looks oddly squishy. Well, guess this is lunch.
Starvation's a valid option.
No.
I take a bite. Nom nom.
All right, so you bite into this.
All the cons.
It's it is. It seems to be a bit lukewarm, and the meat itself, as you kind of cut through it, it is very squishy. It is very squishy. It has a very squishy texture, and biting into it, I'm trying to think of a good comparison. It's not a very tough meat, and if it were prepared right, it might even be good. But then as it slithers down your throat, it feels as though it's trying to make its way back out.
I can't say that with prestidigitation.
And not because you feel like you're gonna vomit, but because it feels like it is physically slithering up your throat.
I don't know if this is dead yet.
Uh-oh.
As you kind of cough, it forces its way down. Overall, taste-wise, it has this kind of bitterness to it, similar to the spider that Jeb had. And it's very savory. But then the aftertaste is this kind of bland taste that has a bit of spice to it. Although you're not entirely sure if it's spice or it's food poisoning.
Believe it or not, that does actually taste like dirt.
I don't know
It's
how
not
much
fun.
I can do to save this. I can't change the texture.
It's,
Or it being maybe alive still.
it's not that bad. Hold on.
Rylan,
I'd have better luck with the worms and the dirt.
Rylan opens his mouth and pulls out a strand of meat. And you can see that as he holds it up, it is wriggling there.
Well, guys, we got what we wanted. We wanted a bad chef.
We
Come on.
did it!
I'm gonna steal the leg off of
We won, but at what
Jeb's
cost?
spider to chase it down with something not quite as horrid.
Eating spider legs like french fries.
It's
Yeah, pretty
it's-
much.
Yeah, it's crunchy and bitter, but
Some
it is
barseed.
definitely better than what you ate before.
I'll just stick with rations tonight, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
I do finish my plate. I do not waste food. Nom
Oh,
Hey,
nom.
Kyle, do
you
you
don't
want-
have to.
Kyle, do you want some of mine?
And if you're not gonna eat it,
Yeah. Here.
okay.
Hand it over.
Okay.
I does not feel bad about this.
Down the hatch.
As you eat the piece that Lyre just gave you, I need you now to make a con save.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
I shouldn't have done that.
I'll put it in dice rolls. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. This
No,
dice has been
babe.
rolling well for 3 weeks straight, and
That's a
then I
nat
get that.
one.
Yeah, it is a nat one.
Holy shit.
My die betrayed me. You were the chosen one.
So down
You
the hatch it
betrayed
goes. And Kalel, as it sets in your stomach, it's not in the figurative sense that your stomach feels like it's fighting itself. It may literally be fighting itself. As the one you had prior and then the one you just ate seem as though they're actually fighting.
I think the rock crimes in my stomach now.
And you could feel your stomach beginning to gurgle and you feel like you're gonna vomit.
Okay, out of the way. I gotta get outside. Out of the way. Out of the way. And we'll run outside.
Yeah, you run outside.
Should feel bad for this, but
No,
I do.
But I do.
It's
No.
not your fault. Picture of shame.
I don't know, I always get worried people can think I'm lying, so.
Montague looks.
Why you'd lie about a nat 1?
I don't know.
Montague looks down at his plate, and you can see that he's eaten about maybe a quarter of it, and then he looks at Kalile, who had just ran out. I gotta go too, and he gets up and he runs out after them.
Should I still go outside and pull back Kalile's hair?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, Montague goes outside and vomits over the edge as well.
You're not my pro.
Roasted.
Sitting here with Monty. Fuck Monty, God.
Wow.
Hello, Monty. Yeb.
Yib.
That is the worst thing I think I've ever eaten.
Oh, go and pay. Real quick.
You go pay.
I will pay for food. It does not want to be any longer.
It's all together 2 silver.
Yeah, I'll pay it. It'll come out. So, I know we're probably going to be, wrapped up in another thing around here, but can we try and leave as soon as possible before that ends up happening?
That sounds great.
Or at least if we have to stay, find somewhere else.
That was awful. I've had a lot of bad food. I think takes a cake for it.
Food isn't still alive when you eat it.
I'm gonna druid craft a leaf of mint and shove it in my mouth and just keep it there.
Oh, I'm still fighting to keep it down. I feel a lot better now that it's not inside. I think I'd rather be hungry.
We'll stay far, far away from any of that.
How do the people in there stomach it?
Yes, if you grow up on it, you get used to it.
But I ask.
Don't know
Maybe
any
they
better.
all know
But he-
secret food they all like.
He walks up to a half-orc who is leaving. How do you stomach the food in there? Oh, I don't. I usually don't. Usually around here, you just eat to get by. If you can keep it down, then that's a bonus.
Poor town.
What kind of place is this?
They haven't figured out sky farming yet.
They haven't figured out how to have a not bad cook. Everyone else seemed to get on the program. Come on, guys.
Maybe it's because they don't have much to use out here.
They could have still cooked it all the way through. Made sure it was dead.
Can't they, get stuff from other cities brought here?
Yeah, I was
Do the
gonna
cities,
say,
not
could
get
they
along?
Could they not just ship in stuff?
Imports and stuff?
Yeah.
This trade exists.
Lucy?
I don't know. I just know my tummy doesn't ever want that again.
Well, we'll subsist on rations and Kalile's peas. Ben.
Yeah. Can I have a piece of the cookie?
He'll bring out the cookie and break off a sixth of it.
Careful, it's gonna be like when you pull out gum in middle school, everybody in the tavern is gonna be like, I want a piece!
Oh no. I know that all too well. I was that person that had the gum.
Mm-hmm.
He'll break off a portion.
That is so much better. Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna die.
Lyra looks at you for a second and he just has a horrifying realization as he remembers that we were given the fucking, I don't remember what they are, the things that Dalton gave us.
Yeah, the pepperoni rolls.
The pepperoni rolls that we still have. He doesn't say anything.
Jim hasn't
have
even once
food.
considered feeding anything here to Charlie. Not at all. That would be what is it?
That would be animal abuse.
Abuse.
Animal abuse, yeah.
Animal cruelty.
That's animal cruelty.
Lyra just gets a look on his face, just for a few seconds.
Everything all right?
So, when I say this, can you guys promise not to get, like, mad at me?
Sure.
Depends on what you have to say.
He doesn't really say it, he just brings out the pepperoni rolls. I forgot.
Oh. It's
A single tear.
no.
Montague looks at the basket, and you can see his lower lip kind of quiver. Why?
I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't mean.
Is there any of the leftovers on the table still?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it while making eye contact with Lyre.
You don't have to do that.
Silently, just eating it.
You know, we have to fight somebody after this, right?
Well, make me another con save.
Numbers. 17.
Okay, you're fine. You're able to keep it down, although
I've
it's
built
just
up a tolerance.
unpleasant.
Well, we have them for next time, right?
Thankfully.
Yeah, if I don't die from food poisoning.
You're not gonna die from food poisoning.
Go on. We have healing potions. And, no, I don't have another scroll. I'll make one later, just in case.
No one is going to die.
We'll be fine. It wasn't that bad. No, it was that bad.
Let's go back to the guild now, and,
We're gonna fight, aren't we?
yeah.
Probably.
Then
So,
yeah, hold on.
yeah.
He goes over to the
Roll
edge.
out now.
Edge and vomits.
Also holds back his hair.
So you don't hold back Montague. Well, I guess he probably doesn't have it.
No.
What did Montague do to you?
Pulled back his shirt.
Phineas has nothing against Montague. I just think it's funny.
Or Montague. They bully him, but like, kind of funny.
Alright, I'm ready.
Good.
Yeah. Hey, Glau, can I have one of those mints?
Yeah, sure. Does anybody else need one? I just kind of put it under my tongue for a little bit until it burns, then you probably want to spit it out.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay. I will druidcraft a mint sprig and give some leaves to people.
Oh.
Chip's just gonna wash his meal down with some water.
It definitely helps. It helps so much. It almost feels far more refreshing than it ever has.
All I imagine when you said Kyle cries is just this sad SpongeBob face. Kyle.
I know exactly the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Lyle moment.
Cheese.
Alright, you all head over to the guild.
Yes.
Yeah.
So after lunch, you all head back over to the Mercenary Guild. And you can see waiting outside is Marius. Oh, hey, I'm ready for your fight.
Oh, yeah, we're ready too.
Okay, yeah. You guys look impressive, and I heard that you saved the champion. So, I think I got something that'll be a good challenge.
I'm just like behind the group burping and holding my stomach.
Not so bad about that. I don't feel as bad about making Kalal eat Lyre's other plate as much as I do about completely forgetting about the other food we had.
It happens.
But yeah, if you guys are ready, we can go talk to the guildmaster.
Yeah, sure, we're ready. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll take you all back inside and to the back. Right then, see you all back. So, are you all ready?
We are indeed.
Ready as a fiddle.
How ready is that?
Very.
Good to know.
I imagine.
Tuned up and ready to play.
Isn't it fit as a fiddle?
Yes. Semantics. It's fine.
Oh, I've never heard that expression before.
How's a fiddle fit?
I don't
Works
know.
out a lot.
Oh.
The most yoked of all instruments.
Well, if you all are ready, Marys, what will they be pit up against?
What if he says a rot crime?
I know what I was about to say. Oh, rock crime. Two, in
Yo,
fact.
check out my cool thing. I called a rot crime.
Yeah, I invented this
Kill him.
after I visited Braxhold.
Oh,
I invented it. It's my creation. I made it up.
I was going through Mr. Vikstad's bestiary, and I found this thing called a Mistreaver. So, they're gonna fight one of those.
Oh,
I don't know
What?
what that is, but it sounds terrible.
oh, okay. I thought it was another thing Port knew, and I was like, oh no.
I was trying to rack my
Mystery.
brain, see if it was something we fought in like early Yawning Dark, but no.
Well, seems you'll be fighting a Mistreaver then.
So do we just go into that like blind?
Yep, that's
Cool.
usually how it works.
Alright, yeah.
Cool.
You never know what you'll face out there.
That's true. That is true.
Alright, well, let's go down. Let's go down to the cage.
Cage. The fuck we're fighting in a cage. Do you think they're gonna have like a spectacle out of this?
Probably.
We get lowered into the
They got
Colosseum.
nothing else to do here
Yeah.
besides fight and eat shitty food.
Fight and eat bad food. What a way to live.
Food is a generous descriptor of what that was.
Yeah.
It was meat, we'll say that much.
It
Meat?
was alive.
Question mark?
Meat and
It definitely was caloric, maybe.
Maybe.
And calories.
It could be bitten down into.
Yeah.
it could.
True.
Oh, my
Might
teeth
kill
were
it.
struggling to find purchase. I kind of just slip it around.
You should have just ate it all at once.
Yum yum.
Slurp.
Felt shit
Oh,
down in
I
your
just
stomach.
thought of what the texture of it was. What I could equate it to. It's like uncooked
What?
It's like uncooked spam.
Okay.
Mhm. See, I was imagining something very like wet, you know,
See,
like very wet and slimy.
it was
and, like,
that
but
also.
smooth.
Oysters.
Double textured. Yeah,
It's like
Oysters.
once you start to chew it, it's really gooey.
Oysters are the only seafood I cannot eat. I will eat anything else, but they're just too too oystery.
Alright, well, follow me. Ooh,
Follow.
she leads you out and down some stairs.
Mussels are good though.
And at the bottom, you can
Make
see
us
that-
enter a different world.
I'm not into seafood. There's mussels. We're good.
Down these stairs, you can
And the
see
other
that there is a steel fence, and there is a kind of arena that is situated down here, as well as some pews around the outside of it, where you can
Hey,
see
it
a
stinks
lot.
in here.
Pews. But yes, you can see that there are several of the other guild members who are sitting and waiting what's about to happen.
They're gonna watch us.
All right, well, this is how this will work.
But we get our asses kicked.
So
Pretty funny.
you all get in there and you take down this Miss Reaver, and I'll consider your test passed. If you fail, then
We die.
well, we'll we'll send your bodies back to wherever you'd like.
Okay.
We
Oh,
appreciate that.
I guess it's like any
Cool.
other fight we've been in.
true.
Except sometimes our bodies aren't guaranteed to be returned.
Yeah, we actually have more certainty than we've ever had.
Miss Natalia, it could eat them.
Ah, man.
Right, so,
We were in a
And-
good mood.
in amendment to that, if there's anything left of you, we'll send your bodies back, but you'll be fine. Your Chapin's party.
Yeah.
Yeah. That certainly makes us immune to death.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
say immune. It just means he trusts someone at least as good as he is. Well, good luck. I'll be watching. And she goes and joins some of the guild members on the pews. And you see Marius go over and pull up a very large book. This book is way bigger than he is. Like, he is struggling to hold it open. But you can see it's projecting an image of a creature. And then, climbing out of the book, you can see that creature manifesting.
Book.
And he opens the cage, and it goes in and stands waiting. So you all see that this is some kind of. It looks at first glance, it looks like that of a lycanthrope, but it is this very big, gangly looking thing with long, wiry, pale hair, long, sharp claws, and these long, gangly arms that kind of slump down to the ground. And ever so faintly, you can see that there's a mist that seems to follow it. Yeah, it steps inside. And Marius looks at all of you.
So we dropped the silver on it again, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, good luck. I know I know you guys can do it.
Thanks. Yeah, we got it.
All right, give me a second.
Give me a second.
That's a tall fella, ain't he?
Need to get my story
Oh,
straight.
that crime!
Ah!
No!
Jeb. No. No.
No.
You can't move Jeb.
No, Jeb.
I can. No Jeb?
I can write. No, I can't. Fuck.
They're hijacking Jen.
What?
Wait, let me drag in a new gem.
Who could it be?
I don't know.
Label.
Montague, get your ass up here.
There we are. There we are.
Okay, that worked.
Good. Bless.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
Montague is covering me.
Ethan.
Mom, Montague won't stop poking me.
My back is back.
I'm not Montague. I'm not Montague.
I'm not at the level where I can do my funny yet.
All right, I'm gonna draw.
That's when I
your,
intentionally get hit. But I
Bonk. Ow.
I'm gonna draw your.
It's not bad for me. It's
Ow.
I love gray line.
Ooh, it's
Yeah, I
smaller-
should use a
smaller.
different color.
No,
not
you're
smaller.
fine. I was expecting like a box to appear, so it was just a line, and I thought it was funny.
Line.
A little hard to see. There we go. We do
Rad.
that.
If we move over one, we'll be in the center.
It's a lot smaller.
Yeah,
A lot
that's
smaller of an arena than I thought it was gonna be.
We're fine. We're fine. We're
All right, pretty claustrophobic.
It's pretty small. It's a pretty small arena. I guess I will not be using webs because it would take up most of the fucking room.
Let's see.
It do be happening sometimes.
I ain't so bad.
Oh, it's fine.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting him.
You got this.
Why he look like a boar?
Because that's
That's
the icon.
horrible.
It's like,
Horrible.
That's the icon I chose.
He's unborable. I can't handle it.
Horrible.
He's hogging up so much
Horrible.
space.
The queen laugh.
That's
I am the
90s
king.
anime villainous laugh.
I
Go,
am the canon voice for Queen Deltarune, as we all know.
I believe it. Alright. Give me one moment while I get you its traits.
Oh boy. This will be fine. We'll be good.
We're
Oops,
totally
that's the
fine.
wrong tool. That's okay. That looks funny.
And if we die, we get to make new characters.
Yay!
Yeah.
What I do is I make a character that's exactly like Kalile, but 1 year older.
Kalile 2.
You name
Hello.
them
This is
Milile.
Kalile.
You do what I did for Tars and just have it be a Kalile from a slightly alternate dimension. A slightly alternate timeline.
In
Everything's
this timeline, I'm blue.
Yeah. Everything's the same except you're lavender instead of purple.
Purple.
I just look even more like Phineas.
No.
Dad?
You're not my kid. It's the opposite of it. You're
This would
not
be
my
It
dad.
would be Phineas from a slightly alternate dimension. So
Oh my gosh.
I
I just
Exciting
next
timelines.
character I play a 10-year-old version of someone else's character, someone else's current character.
instead of Phineas's right horn being broken, it'd be the left one.
Whoa. Mirror dimension.
Yeah.
Mirrored.
Alright, it has following traits. Flesh Eater,
Liar.
Human Smell, Primordial Reach, Bite, Misty Claws, Pounce, and Call of the Mist.
Yo, why he got so much he can do? Stop.
God.
Stop it.
Liar
And
is
Flesh
the
Eater
same
you
across
get
every
for
timeline.
free.
I'm saying keen smell is like a pretty common
Sneef.
thing. Do
Wonder
sniff
what
perception
bite
check.
does.
Smells like lemon.
Hold on.
Where's the video of the aardvark sniffing a pumpkin? I want him. He brings me comfort and joy.
Alright, and here's Flesh Eater for you.
Initiative.
Comfort and joy. Oh.
The Mist Reaver will attempt to feast on a downed creature and will prioritize doing so.
Mm-hmm.
Say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
You want to say it.
I really do.
Boar.
But I have to no.
I
It's still-
rolled a
it's still
4
not
on my
vor.
initiative.
It still isn't vor.
Aw.
Om nom nom is what it is.
Oh.
Nom nom.
I love the two different directions our brain went there.
Alright,
Oh.
let's roll
Literally
some-
rolled that one on initiative. That's awesome.
Damn.
Wonderful. You're doing great.
Well,
Fuck!
Montague and Rylan both rolled really bad too.
This is great.
Montague
Does it
got
have more
8.
than one
So
initiative?
we get to go. Courtney.
Yay.
It does not have more than one initiative.
That's good.
And Ryland's got a 5.
Thing
Boy.
how big it is, it looks like it
OMG,
would
we
probably be good at
matched.
strength saving throws, but I don't know.
Oh, it got a pretty average initiative.
Average in that.
Now that I'm almost done with Promptober, I can actually start making more Kalile art. It'll be fun.
Alright, let me get everyone else's. Blah, 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 blah. Jeb got a 4. Phineas got a 5. Liar got a 19.
Talk about it, talk
Talk about it, talk
about it.
about moving.
Oh, I just sneezed and it was gross.
Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Oh, that sneeze hurt.
Won't you take me to?
Funky
Town.
Town. It's such a good song.
It is. It's a
And it's
banger.
stuck in my head 90% of the time, so I'm glad that everyone else chimed in.
It is a certified banger.
I don't like that Liar's the only one on the line. I'm gonna move to.
Alrighty.
I am a backliner, okay.
So, as you all take your places, everyone seems to chat amongst themselves in the stands.
They talking shit while we're about to fight? I can't believe this.
These guys look so weak, oh my god.
I mean, I'm probably green at this point. I'm the wrong color.
Green. Oh no.
Why he green? Why they green?
Bad food. No longer
Why
Orpal.
he Orpal?
Why he Orpal?
Why he Orpal?
I don't know
Number
who this guy is,
5.
but he's made
Why
of
he
cheese
Orpal?
somehow.
Me when I see Squilliam Afton.
5 Nights at Squid.
Got him.
Squid. Alright, give me a second. I gotta get a thing. That'll do. Alrighty. So,
No, he's here.
He's here.
The chicken!
The
He's
chicken.
on his way.
No more chicken posting.
If he gets here, it'll be insta death for the entire party. We have to finish fast.
5 rounds until
You
the
move
chicken
in.
arrives.
Evil.
5 rounds until the chicken arrives.
It's a Resident Evil
No.
fucking
You see the
Mr.
message
X type.
appear in the bottom corner of your vision, like your
I would
real
love
vision.
to see an RE2 mod where the tyrant is replaced with this chicken. That'd be so
A
good.
roast chicken that just walks.
It just walks around.
so you all see the guildmaster stand up and address everyone. Alright, the lot of you. This new group's gonna show us what they're made of. They're fighting a mystery, but let's see if they come out on top.
Might literally show them what we're made of when we fucking die.
My insides will be on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm more of a bottom, but that's okay.
Here's my lower intestine. Wait, hold on, what?
Say that again.
Come
Pardon
up on
me?
top.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck the monster.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Up first is
I
Liar.
dominate monster.
I can't spell dominate.
It's a spell.
I know.
Dominate beast.
Fortunately,
Whatever, same thing.
same difference.
Alright.
You know what I meant.
Liar, you're up first. followed by Kalile. Best
I'll
of luck.
make my scan because that's important.
Dominate monster is a spell.
Yes. Oh, never mind.
So is Charm Monster.
Charm monster as well.
You gotta charm the monster first and then dominate it.
Huh?
talking about grandma.
Okay.
Oh.
Talking through a
I
gramophone
got 15.
Oh, okay.
Scan.
15.
Dude, that person gets pissed off at me.
All right. Which trait would you like?
Okay. There's a lot of primordial reach.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah?
sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just I don't know. Primordial reach.
Alrighty. Primordial Reach does the following.
I can only touch primordials.
The Mistweaver can use its reach to make an attack with Misty Claws whenever a creature moves within 15 feet of it for the first time.
Oh.
Like, as a reaction.
Does not require its reaction.
I said what I said.
Did I stutter?
Okay. I'll stand back here. Alright, so I say,
So.
you know, it probably is good at strength, right? Like, that looks like it would be, right? Like,
Sure.
I'll do web instead. I'll do it like there, you know how webs work.
Is it 15 or 20?
Funny.
Alrighty.
But I'll put it far back.
Let's see here. Four.
If I put it for they would end here, wouldn't it? Oh no, okay. Yeah, that works, whatever. Good enough. I don't trust Earth and Grasp on this thing. Right.
Excuse me, I burp.
Warp.
That's true. And I will spend 2 sorcery points.
Alright.
Cast Bond Fetish.
Alright.
I put it like there.
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 Oh.
Big bone.
Alright guys,
There
you
you
got
go.
this. My BF.
That's my boyfriend.
My boyfriend, but I'm on the battlefield. Let's reduce your damage by 1d12.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Sure. Is.
Lyle.
Yep, that's my turn.
Followed by the Mistweaver.
Right. I go, first I'm gonna expel my weapon, and then I'm gonna scan before I forget, because I just almost forgot. What is that? A 13.
Alright. That is sufficient. What trait would you like?
I'm gonna get Call of the Mist.
Alrighty.
That I spelled my weapon down so that I don't forget to add stuff.
Alright, Call of the Mist does
Don't
following.
forget.
The Mistweaver chooses one creature it can see within 30 feet of it and unleashes a primal roar that only the target can hear. It must make a DC 16 Wisdom save, and on a failed save it has its movement speed reduced to 0 and has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Oh.
Nice. It's pretty
That's fine.
epic.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go whack it.
Playing a game of whack fuck
Hello,
here.
friend. Whack. Oh,
Fuck.
and with my attack, I'm going to use my... Where is it? Warden's Rebuke. And I see if I smack it. Ooh, that's a 11.
That misses.
Well, I'm here now, and
Yeah,
that's
also,
my turn.
okay, so, I really hate to have to say it, but you need to make a dex save when you enter webs.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't
Wow, I
remember
rolled
if it
same
was when
thing.
you start your turn or when you enter it.
It's when you enter to start your turn, yes.
Yes, both, okay.
It's a 6. But that's okay. I don't really plan on going anywhere.
Yeah, but now disadvantage on attacks against you.
Ah, I see. I couldn't make it over there, so.
It bares its teeth and looks at you, looks down at you, Kalile.
Hey! Hey,
This spell was a
buddy.
mistake. I should have used Earthen Grasp. Whatever.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alrighty, then it's its turn.
Good. I need it to make that save.
It sure will. It's a dex save or strength?
X.
7.
Yeah, it's failure. It's restrained.
It goes to lift its foot up and it is unable to move and it looks down. And it looks at you, Kalile.
Yeah,
And
it's a dex save to. It's a dex save when you first make it, but when you're restrained, it's a strength save. It's okay.
It's because
I
you're
guess
like
it-
dodging the web and then you have to break free of the web.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
yeah. It's gonna attack you, Kalile.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
It should be just a flat roll.
It's a flat roll, yeah. But that is a dirty 20.
Hey.
Hey,
Alrighty.
your bone fetish if you need to use it.
Yeah. Might as well.
That is 12 psychic damage.
Youchie. Okay.
And
I'm a bone fetish.
I
The bone
also
fetish is.
It's a
Is it
D12
12?
plus 3.
Okay.
I also need
Okay,
for you to
that's,
make a DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 18.
Alright, you are fine. As it claws at you, you feel this kind of cold in the back of your mind for just a moment, but then it seems to fade away. It sinks its claws in, it looks at you again, and then lashes out for a bite.
No longer an idiot.
That is a 13.
This is
It's gonna do one more.
no hit.
Oh.
That is a crit.
Oh. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Ooh. Hold on. That is 28 piercing damage.
Would you like that damage now, or would you like it later?
Either
be
way,
best-
I don't know.
I think it might be best to save it for if you take damage enough to go down.
Yeah.
So you won't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have. Yeah, I don't have that many points to do it with.
You said it was 28?
Yep.
Okay.
I need you to make a con save.
um. 12.
Oh boy, alright. Gotta make note of something.
Good.
I rolled 3 4s on this die in the last 5 minutes.
Get rid of it.
As it sinks its teeth into you, you
Fail.
feel this strange burning sensation as it
There's
after
nothing
it
not a 12,
releases
it's still
you.
lowered.
But nothing else. Nothing else happens for now.
You fail. Warrior.
And that's its turn.
Yikers.
Montague is up. And Montague's gonna... It's gonna run forward, and it's gonna make an attack against him. And it got a dirty 20.
Well, he can reduce that if he wants
Let's see. 11 damage. Yeah, he will use the bone fetish.
We have healing potions, remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, he reduced it to 3 damage, so he only takes 3.
I really wish anyone here we had a healer.
Now why do we do that?
I mean, we have a healer in theory. Emergency isn't here right now.
There we go. But yes, Montague will continue to rush forward, and he's gonna attack. And he can stick attack. Oh, and he crit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What if it's like, it is resistant to damage from my silver magic, silver source magic.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta do math.
Oh, we also all have 1d4 of radiant as well.
Yeah.
Because
What
I
if it
have
was?
Oops.
What if it? What if it? What
Oops.
if? What if it?
Jesus
What if it
Christ.
was? What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm struggling to think of a joke. What
Mm-hmm.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta remath.
Sorry, are we distracting you?
No, I had to factor in the radiant damage now.
Oh.
Let's see.
Ah, sneeze.
Is the
That's
radiant
it.
damage on every hit?
It's
I think
one-
once
I
per
think-
turn.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bit.
17,
Especially if I don't like that kind of magic.
19, 23,
Yo.
27. Why am I blinking?
27.
27.
54. He does not 54 damage.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay, maybe we should be a little less mean to him, guys.
Nah.
Alright. That's that. And then Montague is going to, he's gonna swing again. At advantage. 24. Another 6 damage, so he just dealt 60 damage.
Nice.
And Montague rushes forward with the Yokowa and stabs into this thing.
I'm glad I gave him that. I fucking was use it.
And Montague will stay where he is. Phineas.
Alrighty. We're gonna go 14, 15. Yay! Into the web we go.
He's gonna strike you.
Okay.
So
Yeah, nat 1.
He misses. And then a dex. Dex save?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna dispel this next turn.
It's fine.
Is it?
It's a 22.
Okay, you're good actually.
Cool. Alright, so let's see. Phineas is just gonna go ahead. Let me double check something. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and whack it with my sword because I like to whack things.
Alrighty.
Why did I move that thing?
You
There
have
it is.
advantage.
Yay! And where's the other drop? There it is.
That is. Hits.
That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Epic.
Ooh. That's gonna be 8, and that. Wait, 6. No. 13 points of damage, and that's with the radiant damage.
Edible.
Roll another
How did I say
d4.
that?
Another d4.
Yep.
Ooh, vulnerable. I have no source of radiant.
That is gonna be a 2.
All right, so 15.
And then. Let's see.
A chromatic orb. Only you can do radiant.
Where did that go? I cannot read. There it goes. Yeah, I'll just take another swing at it. I don't want to do
Alrighty.
Phoenix Strike quite yet. I don't want to blow things up yet.
You
We'll get
would
there.
light yourself on fire if you did it.
Yeah, yeah.
And Kalile.
My brain cells were working in that moment.
That is gonna be a
16 hit.
All right, that hits.
And...
I mean, you could light it on fire. No, I guess
But
if I
also,
dispelled
no,
takes the
it would
fire
be
on its
also
turn.
us.
So,
Yeah.
I was gonna say you light it on fire and then I dispel it before it gets any of you, but also it doesn't take the fire damage until the start of its turn. So,
That'll be fine. And that'll be 6 more damage.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
All right. It is Ryland's turn, and he's gonna run on up as well. And Ryland is gonna swing his weapon and make a tripping attack against it.
swing your arms from side to side.
Oh wow. So because he gets the improved critical, he just crit on his 19.
Yeah. Pizza cute.
And I'm just asking because I'm looking at spells. When you're restrained, you automatically fail dexterity saves, right?
That is true.
Cool.
I cast webs again, and then he gets stuck a second time and isn't able to save on it.
Okay. That's that. And what's the superiority die?
Be a d6. Might be d8.
I'm better than you are, so
Mhm.
I should do the review.
D8. Oh, that's pretty good.
Shut up now. I'm always on duty.
Yeah.
I warned you, but you didn't listen to me. Love you, Inspector Gadget Minecraft video.
So, he just
We're
don't...
watching Inspector Gadget.
Oh wait, I gotta factor in the radiant damage too,
Roberts.
actually, hold on.
I've never seen Inspector Gadget. I literally
Oh, they're
only
so
know
good.
him.
There's
I
two.
own-
I think there's 2 or 3. They're so good.
I only know him from that fucking Minecraft video.
So that
There's
was
also an
38
animated series, but I never see that.
38 damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Ryland runs in and swings his great axe. And he's gonna swing again. Oh wait, because it's a tripling attack, he has to make a save, I believe.
Please be Dex, please be Dex, please be Dex, please be Dex, please be Dex.
Tripping.
Please be Dex.
Pretty sure it's
Strength.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it does not trip. It rolled a 19.
Voice.
But
Well, not nice, but
Ryland
for
is
it.
then going to swing
Yeah.
again.
Get another crit.
He did not. but he did get a 15 plus 4, so 19 total. Alright, Damage. You know what, he'll spend another superiority die to try again to trip it.
I forgot I launched my D6 into the abyss last week, and I was like, where's my other D6?
Gone.
I ate it.
Into the void.
It's stuck in the Solwyn plane. It's fine.
So I ate it, then Gamma ate it, then Emmy took it.
Oh no.
That is 22 more damage.
Nice.
Baller.
It still does not trip though. Okay.
I really want to do really over-the-top reactions when something succeeds on a saving throw, where I just slam my hands against the desk really loudly. But I know that the walls are so thin here.
I know, they really are. You should get that fixed.
I live in a dorm room. What do you want from me? I can't have control over that.
Alrighty, that is Ryland's turn. Jeb, you are up.
Is time.
The Jeb.
I'm gonna jab all over him.
Also, I don't know if me doing that joke would pick up with a microphone, and I am not putting my hands.
Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair.
Okay, so I'm going to hit him with my staff.
Alrighty.
That is a 15.
15 total?
Yep.
That misses.
Bitch.
Hold on a second.
Fucking mystery.
Actually, I'm gonna use my birthday crit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Valid.
Crit.
That's a good use of it.
Actually, get fucked.
Actually,
just die.
I have to remember to get mine
the
next year. I
D6
don't
is
think I got
radiant
mine
and
this
the
week.
last D4 is radiant.
Alright, let me see here.
I'm better than you are. So
Wait, don't I have advantage or?
Yes, you do.
It's restrained, so you have advantage.
I could have probably hit it on the first attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 19. Well, it's a crit, so 28. 28 damage.
28 damage. We're right in the ball attack.
28 damage.
Are you
28 damage.
Alright, a bonus action. I'm gonna hit him with my staff again.
Also, with that hit, it's looking rough.
Hey.
I thought whoever shook their dice really loud, I thought
19.
someone was eating something, and I was like, holy shit.
No, it's Jeb's Yahtzee. Yeah, like, it happened last week, and I thought someone was eating potato chips, and then it kept going, and I was like, oh no, that's dice.
Fucking chip of all time.
Keeps going.
Yeah, no, I did, because I remember I talked about the fucking scene from The Visit.
I got a 19 plus
19 hits.
whatever it was. And here's my damage.
Damn.
Oh.
12 damage.
Back at it again with the damage.
Wow, how is Jeb doing this?
Oh my, what?
Ow.
It had, I want you to know, it had exactly 12 hit points left. I'm not even kidding.
Incredible.
One round, Andy.
And I had another attack on the black, so
I'm gonna hit it again.
Remember we were worried?
Yep.
Jeb's gonna jump and hit him over the head, bonk him with a staff.
As you bonk it, this thing slumps to the ground.
That's what I'd be like, haha, guys, do you mind if I take this thing in a different room for a few minutes? Push his fingers
Wouldn't that be
together.
crazy?
JK,
You'll never
JK.
see it again.
You weren't allowed to look at it.
At the end of combat, can I throw up on it?
Oh, sure.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
dispel webs once it's dead, so Kalila isn't stuck anymore.
Thank you. Now I won't throw up on myself.
Well, seems our new adventurers are successful. Give them a round of applause. And there is an uproar of claps.
We did it, guys. We saved the city.
The conspiracy that we're solving.
Marius comes over and opens the cage and lets you all out. See, I knew you guys could do it.
Oh, talk to me.
Do you need to vomit still?
No, I'm okay.
The Guildmaster comes over. Well, looks like Chapin chose a good...
In the corner.
Because of the spider that Jeff ate. Seems Chapin chose a good group. Congrats, you passed.
Congrats, you done it.
With flying colors, I might add. Good job.
Thank you.
You kicked that thing's ass. It was entertaining.
6 seconds.
Yeah, truly, you kicked its ass
Actually,
immediately.
6 seconds. Just launched towards it, demolished it.
Everyone sits down with their theoretical popcorn equivalent, and they start to eat it. They get a handful of popcorn. And they're like, oh shit, it's over.
I like to imagine it was the cheer of the fight beginning, and then it just continued into the cheer for the fight ending.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Well, you decided on a name.
Wants to say it. You have to deliver this as cool as you possibly can while saying we're the moving targets.
Not Kalile.
I can't do it. I'm like adverse to being cool. Logic.
You were thinking we kind of move around a lot, but we don't get it. So, the moving targets?
Suppose it's accurate.
The moving targets.
It's got a ring to it.
It certainly describes us.
There's the
very well.
moving targets, they'd say.
Yeah.
Oh no, they got away. Those moving targets.
No.
No, stop, come back.
We missed our targets.
We hit the small one though, a lot, and it really hurt.
Roland comes over. Here, Kyle. He's gonna heal you.
Dang.
Also, the small one. Which small one? You mean 2/3 of the party?
He heals you for 24 hit points.
Cool.
Well, the moving targets it is. Welcome aboard. I'll have your licensure ready in the morning. I've got to forge it up.
A license for that moving target.
License? Hey, you got a license to drive that?
No. Then I run them over.
Ow, my bones! I'd be smooshed.
But good job. And, well, you got any questions for me?
Yeah. What is, like, what now? Remember Chapman just kind of told us to do it?
and then we did, and I don't think we ever really thought about what that meant.
Well, it means now you can actually get credited for your service. You know, if you're the type to just help people, or if you're the type to be hired as swordsman, or what have you. Whatever it might be, you'll learn good rapport. You'll earn points. You'll be able to climb the ranks here.
Oh my god, we earned membership points. Eventually, we'll get a shitty tip bag.
I can't wait to redeem my $5 token.
Keep
We get
accidentally
a
hitting
we
my
get a
dice.
meal.
Can I get air miles?
We get a
Can we call
meal-
them moving points because we're the moving targets?
We get a meal voucher for the tavern.
One free stomach
That's if we
pump.
do bad.
Oh boy, this is worthless.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Flipper pies.
Wow, a meal voucher for the tavern. This is worthless.
Ah.
It's
Yum,
less
yum.
than worthless, my boy.
Can't wait to give this to a dog.
What did that dog do to deserve that?
Don't know.
What?
Which one are you giving it to?
That's the reference. That's the opposite of what the dog doing. What did the dog do?
Yo, dog, what are they doing?
And you sure as hell ain't giving it to Charlie, so I don't know where you're gonna find a dog to give it to.
Wow.
Give it to
Assuming
Lori's
some
dog.
unowned orphan street dog that needs food.
You're gonna kill it? Yeah, here you are. Here you are, stray dog. Here's death.
Listen,
Here's a coupon to poison. Have fun.
sometimes the food is probably kind of edible. Maybe.
You might not die.
But you wish you
Wish
could.
you could.
You won't die. You'll just wish you could. Really.
You'll beg me to kill you by the end.
And I won't do it.
And I won't.
Well, any other questions?
I guess that's about it.
You help
Unless
people,
you guys had me.
you earn points. Pretty simple. Might even earn a few prizes.
Oh, fuck yeah, we do get a meal voucher.
This kind of feels like school. You do good, you get prizes. I don't understand why we did this.
It's not
School
like
is just
school at all.
training you for life.
School isn't that bad, and plus this is like school, but without the sitting down in class and learning part.
It's kind of
Say-
indoctrination.
What kind of rewards could one get with these points?
Well, for starters, we've got a stash of Electrum. And if you make it all the way to the top, elite and group, it's a wish.
Okay.
Damn.
We don't have the Electrum yet. We do need to get some of that.
How do we get better than other groups aside from the obvious beating them up?
It's not that no.
You
don't-
earn
That's
more
why I'm
points.
asking for alternatives.
That wouldn't
Yeah.
make us better than them.
You earn more points than them. Become more well known, help more people. Get out there. Do good, you know.
Okay.
How do we prove to you that we've done good?
What do you mean?
Do we just come back and tell you, hey, we saved a town?
Well,
We've done that twice already. I guess we can't cash in on that.
luckily, that's a part of the licensure. Now get your adventuring license ready. All you have to do is show it to someone you aid. And they give their approval, you earn points.
Does it just happen? Or is it like you're notified of it?
Notified.
Ah, I see.
Well, anything else?
No, nothing I can think of.
Well, As your guild master, I should formally introduce myself. I'm Natalia K.
I think we ever
Natalia
introduced
K.
ourselves either.
Oh, we haven't.
Lyre, Pendule.
Jebediah Burrow Hole.
Phineas.
I'm Kyle.
I'm Ryland. I'm Montague. Interesting group you are. Well, come back and see me sometime tomorrow morning. We'll have your stuff ready for you. We'll have it
Okay.
ready. I'll have it ready at dawn, but come by whenever.
That's about when we wake up, so.
The sooner we get it, the sooner we can not have to be here.
No offense, your town is great, it's just,
It's not. We all know how awful it is.
Okay. Well, yeah, being honest.
It's for this city's for the types that like to duke it out in the Colosseum, or it's for the more tinkery types that like to lock themselves away from people. Like Vikstad. I'm sure you've heard his name around here.
You're the one that did the floating thing.
Yep.
Well, that's a good invention, at least.
He makes a lot of good stuff, but he's not the most sociable person. That being said, you might be able to help him with something. Always looking for people to help him. Might be a good start for the moving targets.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you. But regardless, I'll be here in the morning whenever you decide to come by.
We'll be there.
Alright, good job today. Get some rest.
Ankshu.
Alright, what do you all do?
Leave the Coliseum first.
What?
Leave the Colosseum first? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, you head back upstairs.
Coliseum arena.
Gonna call Mayor Chapin.
I'm gonna morb.
We
I'm
did
gonna
it,
warp.
bestie.
Yes,
That's
hello.
wonderful.
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, it's Kyle. Yeah, we're official now. And even though I know he can't see it, I'm gonna like hold the license. We don't have the license, never mind. But yeah,
License.
yeah, we're gonna get a thingy tomorrow, and we're official.
Ah, that's great news.
Yeah,
How was the journey?
it's fine.
Good? Good. Well, that's great news. I'm very excited.
Everything okay in town right now?
Mostly. The Eyeless has been, in and out as usual. We, lost 2 people the other night.
Ooh, make sure you tell him to stay inside.
Yeah, we've been warning people. It's been folk that have known about the Eyeless.
Well, sorry.
That's alright. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
That sucks. Yeah, that's real.
These things happen.
Yeah, well, if we hear anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah. And if, anything comes up here, I'll let you all know as well.
Cool. Okay, bye.
Hey, really quick.
Yeah.
Hey. When do you think you'll be back in Strixig?
I don't know. We could probably be there pretty soon.
Looking at schedule.
We just gotta ask Kinsey for a ride. So far, no weird town-wide horrible things have been happening here, aside from the food. So I think once we get the license, we're gonna bounce.
Yeah, you're in Orland. I should have warned you. The food there
That's
is
okay.
awful.
Yeah. It was something.
I can still only stomach it on some days. Well, there'll be some nice fish waiting here for you if you come back.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, whenever you're next in town, stop by. I'd like to see you again.
Aye, aye, sir.
You know, it's funny.
Huh?
It's only have one eye.
Oh. Aye, sir.
Yeah, well, enjoy the rest of your evening. And don't get any food poisoning.
I probably won't, and it's probably too late, but thanks. I will talk to you later.
All right.
Okay, bye.
So now what?
Now... Well, let's see. We need to call the Duke. We need to go and meet the champion tonight. And we need... Well, we don't need to, but we can go help, what was his name? Who were we told that we could help?
Something.
You were told that you could help someone named Vikstad.
Vikstad.
You've heard him referred to as Mr. Vikstad or Rorik Vikstad.
Rorkstead.
We can also go help at Vikstad, fellow. So, I would not object if the group consensus was we didn't do that, so we didn't have to spend any more time here than necessary.
Yeah, we haven't really committed to anyone that we were gonna, so...
I quite honestly would like to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yes. Maybe next time we're here, assuming there is one.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, this place isn't great.
I feel bad about not helping, but
There's plenty of adventurers around.
Yeah, I mean, the
Someone will
mercenary
do it.
guild is literally here in the city. I'm sure he has someone else.
yeah. Okay, so why don't? What time is it, Gemma?
Time-wise, I would say it's around 5 p.m.
Well, we could call the Duke real quick before we meet the champion.
Produces orb once more.
You call the Duke.
Unless Liar wanted to.
No.
Either way, I just know Kalile's not the best at speaking to political figureheads.
I mean, we can all speak to him. Or
I also don't remember what we needed to talk to him about.
the fucking magisters. Remember, he was
Right.
He was
Yeah.
investigating them, and he was like, "I'll tell you tomorrow," and then it didn't do that.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, because you
Right.
all left.
And then we get kidnapped.
Yeah, it happens.
Well, maybe his magisters shouldn't have kidnapped us. So,
Honestly.
we should have thought about that. So should we, granted. But yeah, a group call. You know.
Everybody touch the orb.
Alright, you call him up.
Yeah.
Duke Evelyn, yes.
Hello. It's I guess we have a group name now, but that would mean nothing because you haven't heard it yet. We're the people that came by and told you about your magisters.
Ah, yes. I'm familiar.
Your son told us to call you. Sorry we left in such a rush.
It's fine. It was explained to me.
Yeah.
Cohen explained everything. No worries.
Alright. You're also aware that they've been sending people to kill us, not kill us, to track us, right?
I wasn't aware of that, but I will see if I can put a stop to that.
Yes. All right. So what's the deal with that? What's the deal with airplane food?
The Magisters, from the investigation we've been able to do so far, we've found that, yes, they have been to Selen, two of them. And they were brought in for questioning, but they didn't seem to really budge on anything that would align with what you all told me. And I do believe you, I do, but I feel like I need more evidence to actually be able to rid them of their position.
Well, we could ask the people that were hunting us. Unfortunately,
They're not
Montague
dead.
fucking killed them all. Not killed them all.
They're not unalive.
So, is there anything we could do to get that? Because ideally, I think we'd all like to not be hunted.
Yeah.
Is there anything that would be identifiable? Something that these hunters share? Any markings or other way? I mean, they all have that vial they carry.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to mark us?
Oh, then if you could get your hands on one of those vials, you could have it inspected and traced back to its source.
We had one! I guess if...
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one. You wouldn't have happened to have gotten any others, would you have, Montague?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe there's still some of it left in the one that you sent back to Strixik, Clow. But other than that, we'll just, wait to see if somebody else comes after us.
And not kill them.
Yes.
Right. Well, if you can get me that proof, then I can take proper action against it. Unfortunately, if I were to take action against it without the proper proof or evidence, it would simply be vetoed.
We understand.
Yes.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck. Let me know as soon as you happen upon anything.
Alright, we will.
All right. Well, a wonderful evening.
You as well.
Thank you. Wait, so that was the Duke?
Yes.
Yep.
Ever talked to the Duke before?
I imagine most people haven't.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's, nice.
He's doing his best.
Yeah, I guess that's all you really can do. You hold that much power.
Okay, so who wants to skip going back to the tavern and just go straight to the champion's house? Because I don't want to be in that place anymore longer than I have to.
Sounds fair. Let's go.
What if the food tries to kill us in our sleep?
We just got away from something like that. It can't come back again.
Even though I know it might be terrible, I still want to try out that fried scorpion.
You can have someone
Sacrifice the
tonight.
fried scorpion.
I feel like that is a... Depending on how it is, and I feel like not good, I feel like that would actually be an insult.
Get cursed on the spot.
I'll sacrifice it to gods I don't like.
Who's a god we don't like?
Your mom.
My mom's
Got
not a
him.
god, so
How do you
Yeah.
know?
I would be a demigod. Because I'd
Yeah.
from her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still haven't heard the proof.
I'm not a demigod.
How do you know?
Because I'm really lame.
That is
So
not
what?
true.
Okay, fair.
I mean,
Demigods are
Hear
cool.
me
They
out.
have like powers
Hear
and
me out.
shit. I've
You're
got nothing. That doesn't. I'm not like that tall.
No,
I'm
no.
6 foot.
Exactly.
you're like literally 10 feet tall, so.
I'm 6 foot. It's like that's like a little bit above average. I mean, yeah.
I am also 6 foot.
Alright, we don't need to talk about your guys' height
Tall
anyway.
people.
As soon as the tall people start talking, we get shut down.
I'm gonna knock your knees off. Shut up.
Well,
They're already
actually,
bad.
I put titanium in my knees, so when you try, you hurt yourself.
I have titanium knife.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, I'll spray my knees with anti-titanium spray.
Oh shit.
That's
Then
too
your
bad.
knees are gonna dissolve.
No, I'll spray it with anti-knife spray. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what to do
Okay,
there.
but what if
Now
I
I'm
have a
stuck.
titanium bat?
But what if I use an axe?
What if I put
And you'll be
butter
able
on
to
my
cut
knife
knees.
and then it'll slip through the anti-knife spray?
I don't think that's
This is going down a long rabbit hole.
I'll look for
We're
the
going to-
opposite of butter.
What's the opposite of butter?
Anti-butter.
Fire.
A brick.
I'll spread anti-butter on my knee.
Yeah, well, I'll just bring a gun.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, that'll
You
do
son
it.
of- I wish that wasn't so funny. I was drinking when you said a brick. Oh, that burned.
Spread a brick on my knee.
You just get skid marks. Oh no.
Oh.
To the champion's
You
house.
go to the champion's house. So, following the directions you were given, like you were told, it is next to the mercenary guild, so you don't have far to walk. And also, you notice
90
that there
degrees to
is
the left.
there's a banner that is hung out outside of his likeness that has been painted.
Wow.
You know, we should put dragon bite marks on it to make it lore accurate.
Bro. That's so weird.
That's
Vandalized.
It's true though.
So I guess you're gonna be knocking. I mean, he kind of invited you first.
Well, he invited all of us, but
I knock on the door.
Oh. The door opens after a moment. Ah, hello.
hello. Sorry we came a bit early. We just his eyes move in the direction of the tavern very quickly, and then he looks back.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, it's no problem. Come on in, all of you.
Sure.
Go inside.
Join.
So he brings you all in, and he has his house on the inside. Like, it looks big on the outside, but on the inside, he doesn't have a lot of stuff. Like, it's very empty in here. Like, he has a few couches in the living room and like the bare essentials, but he doesn't seem to have a whole lot that's just kind
Also
of
in a
around.
divorce.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
The divorce, obviously.
I'm making up lore for your characters.
But my fucking furniture. He actually lost all of his furniture to the dragon.
Yeah.
That was his hoard.
Yeah.
They were married.
My hoard is IKEA furniture, actually. It's really uncomfortable.
It's just 18 desks stacked on top of each other.
Have a seat, all of you.
Sits
I had
on
heard it
floor.
would be
Now, thank you again for saving me, liar.
It's really no issue.
Now, I hate to do it, having just met all of you, but could I ask for help with something?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I have a brother, and I'd like for you to maybe deliver something to him for me.
Oh, thank God it's not here.
We can do that. Where's your brother at?
Oh,
He
amazing.
lives in the swamplands. He lives in the city of Cregan.
You.
I feel like we had to go there for something, but I don't remember what.
Have we had to?
We have to go to like most of the cities, or have had to go to most of the cities.
Do we? I don't think Cregan.
Where is Cregan? That's not.
It might not have been.
That's also not on our way. Okay, so we go from Orland to Cregan, then down to the Hole, and then back to Strixik. Boom.
To this world of sea, and then yeah.
Yes.
Rizvoldusi! We love the Rizvoldusi.
Is too much trouble?
No, not at all. Immediately, as soon as he gets out of here, he has to redo the entire schedule.
Well, if you could deliver this to him, and he goes over to the, he goes across the room to an end table, opens it up, and pulls out a book, and brings it over.
Photography at Amazon, alright. Your book.
This belongs to him. I want him to have it. I want him to pick back up what he stopped. My brother is magically talented, although he gave up on it. I'd like to see him give it another shot.
Is this a spell book?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll be sure to deliver it to him.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
And if there's anything I can do for any of you, let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Thank you.
You think we could eat here tonight, maybe?
Oh, yes, that's fine. I try not to eat at the tavern unless I have to.
Yeah. Yeah, learn the hard way.
Yeah, it's not great. Lesvale's hard. He tries his best, but he's not really cut out for that. Yes, I can cook us something up. Of course, I'm gonna have to go to the waste to get some meat.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind.
I mean, you guys don't. If you don't want to, I can just, yeah.
I don't mind.
I'm alright.
Okay. I'll prepare things. You all rest up in the meantime. Should be ready in about an hour.
Alright. An hour, you say?
An hour.
An hour, you say?
Mhm. 1 whole hour.
Wonder what we could do with an hour.
Would you all like to
Looking
short
at spell
rest?
scroll furiously. I mean, I guess I would like to make a scroll, if I may.
Alrighty. Are you making a particular scroll?
I would like to make Revivify again.
Alright. You make another one. And let's see. Give me 2 ability checks.
Alright, that is a 11. Not my best, but you know.
Alright.
We try.
One more.
And... yeah, nice. That is a 25.
Alright, so same as last time, you draw upon the essence of the holy symbol and begin inscribing what you've since familiarized yourself with, and you again have a scroll of Revivify.
Nice.
Anyone else doing anything in the meantime?
It's random tea time.
Alrighty. Make me 2 ability checks.
Alright.
Cheese day.
A dirty 20
Cheese
and a 14.
Alright, roll me a D100.
20. Disgusting!
5.
5.
Yeah.
Interesting, I gotta roll something now.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You make the
I
instant
have nothing to
explosion
sacrifice.
potion. As soon as you
Shake
start
my head.
brewing it, it explodes.
Guys, I can never stop stirring. New Pokemon.
That's just Sproink, but
Yeah, it's just
with an
Sproink.
explosion.
It doesn't die, it explodes and dies.
Yeah. It's like Sproink mixed with Electrode.
Why do you say Spoink with an R?
Is it not Sproink?
It's just Spoink.
It's Spoink.
Spoink.
Because
Yeah,
it's
It was Sproink, like
It's a
spring.
spiraled oink.
I thought it was like spring. Like,
I love
Frank.
Spoink.
Now let me double check and make sure I'm not the one being stupid.
No, it's Spoink.
It is Spoink.
It's Spoink.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like a bit and you pronounced it that way on purpose
It's
or not.
fun.
I thought
I
it-
used to add R's to Pokemon names when I was younger. I used to call Sceptile Scriptile. I used to call
We'd love to see
Blastoise
it.
Blastroise.
Sproink makes sense.
Spoink,
Alright.
It does,
Like,
it does.
Yeah, I
It
wouldn't. I
does.
wouldn't be surprised if like that's why I wanted to look it up and make sure because like I wouldn't be surprised if that was its name.
I thought that said this cat.
This cat looks really weird.
That's a weird fucking cat.
Hey, what breed is that dog?
Alright, so you get 2
OMG, I
doses
love
of this.
ferrets.
Clow, you have created quicksand syrup.
Hey.
So,
What
when imbibed, which, for whatever reason, if you decided to drink it, it would slowly cause someone to suffocate.
Aw.
But
No.
if tossed on the ground, it creates a magical pit of quicksand.
Oh.
And any hostile creature that ends its turn, or starts its turn, or enters the area for the first time on a turn, must make a strength save, and on a failed save, they're restrained. And if they fail the save to break free 3 times, then they start to take bludgeoning damage because they get pulled under.
What is the DC for this save?
The DC is 12 plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
How long would you say I have till food's on the table?
So,
We have to go get it.
yeah, they're going out to the waste to get it.
Right.
You see an hour.
Yeah, so if you wanted to go to the tavern to get some scorpion in that hour, you could.
Jim is actually gonna go down to the guild place.
Okay.
Where are you going? Who's gonna die?
Who's gonna be sacrificed? Who knows?
Ooh.
Alright, you go down there, Jim. Anything in particular you're doing?
Just, I don't know who I should ask to find out where this Mist Reaver was buried. Or well, if it even died. Like, wasn't it a projection from a book or something?
So it was, but if you went back downstairs to the arena, you'd see that it's actually still there.
Can I just go down to the arena? Like,
Yeah.
nobody will notice me or anything.
So
Just grooving.
let me see if there's anyone around. No, everyone is upstairs.
Sneaky old man noises. And sacrifice noises. 10.
Alrighty.
I pull out my what is it called again? Sigil.
Alrighty. Are you sacrificing to any particular entity?
Let's see. And remember, there's a list.
If you need the deities, I can send it.
I'm currently using Yawning Dark server. Welcome page.
It's mostly up to date, except the addition of Grixum as the god of balance, or the god of order, and Heslan is the god of protection instead of Helm. I believe that's the only difference. Oh, there are some gods that actually aren't there anymore. Hold on, I'm just gonna send the updated Pantheon doc real quick for you. In fact, I can just copy and paste. Although Discord's gonna get mad at me if I do it all at once, so I'm gonna do it in 2 pieces. We'll do to there. And I'll just drop this all in Party VC. Oh, this is gonna look atrocious. That's okay. That's the first part. And that's the second part. That is a wall of text.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through and bold them for you. Or better yet, I'm just gonna drop the link to the Google Doc. Because why didn't I do that in the first place? Okay, hold on. There. Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna sacrifice this to Eros.
Ooh, sacrifice to Aros.
It just seems like general. Yeah, he doesn't mind sacrifice.
Alrighty.
He's like, excuse me, why the fuck would you do that?
He's vibing.
Why the fuck would you do that? I'm not the god of sacrifice. What do you
I fucking want that? What the hell?
Okay, make me 3 ability checks.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll this in dice rolls. Free ability checks?
Yep.
Add 5 to each.
Alright.
That's
So 23, 10, and 25.
25.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
I'm gonna do D100 using my dice that I have for reasons. Okay. $65.
65. Okay, let me see here. Ooh. Fun, fun, fun. So you reach out to Aros with your sacrifice, sacrificing the remains of this Mist Reaver. Give me 1 second.
Your sacrifice is received. Your blood you spill shall be a great boon for you.
Me?
Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see.
I was, Arrows, sir? I was, actually hoping it would be a boon for a friend of mine.
This can be arranged.
A friend by the name of, Liar?
I see.
Oh.
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 I died the last 30 seconds, then I heard my name. Well, not my name, I'm not liar yet.
No, that's your name.
Jeb is giving you the boon from the sacrifice.
Ooh, hell yeah.
You get the
Spread
blood
love.
boon.
Boon up.
Boon up.
Boom. Up.
A loot get.
The flute!
Oh boy, alright. Give me a second while I get that for you, liar.
I got a pack of mini gummy bears from the candy bowl.
Oh.
I ate them.
You do that.
I'm so sad.
And let me do my best baby cry noise. Actually, I'm not gonna do that.
So, you're just killing Chad.
Chad is dead.
Murdered. Wobble
I
fed.
could do way better than
Whap! Wow.
Waluigi.
Wow.
Wario. Wah!
Wah. There's
Wah!
and wah. Wah.
Parrots. Parrots.
We're all just
Yada 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 yada.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, let's see. There we are. Yep. Okay.
Dropped it, gummy bear. Well, I guess I can give that one to Mako.
Whoops, that was supposed to say that. Why are you gain this? Blood bond. As an action, you can touch a creature and form a blood bond with it, linking yourself with the target. While bonded in this way, you can speak telepathically with the bonded creature as long as you're in the same plane of existence. Additionally, while you're within 60 feet of it, you can cast a spell with a range of touch or a range of self on the bonded creature. And if you try to form a bond with an unwilling creature, it has to make a wisdom saving throw. And the DC for this would be your spell save DC. And on a failed save, you form a bond with it, and it's unaware of the nature of the bond. And if it succeeds, then it can't be bonded with again for 8 hours. And it lasts until you dispel it, or it's affected by the dispel magic spell.
That's pretty fun.
And you can have one bond at once.
Epic.
Spells. No, I have to get some.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh?
Oh.
Died halfway through my word.
Alright. After the sacrifices, does Jeb go back?
Yep, died.
Port?
Or sacrifice himself.
Port, no. Come back to
Port.
us.
But
Huh?
I asked
I'm
if,
here.
I asked
Just in
if after did you go back to the sacrifice? Okay. All right. Is anyone else doing anything in this hour?
I'm going to go to Le Tavern
All right.
and totally remembering the name of Leonin. If he's
Be better.
Vale.
I'm not gonna yell at him about the food. What was it? Sorry.
Vale. Vale
Vale.
Dursley.
Alright, I'll go up to Vale. And I'm going to ask him if he has seen any other Cobalt ASMRs come through town. Not relatively recently, but like within the last like couple of years.
You know, I think I might have.
Really?
Yeah. Two of them. Yeah.
Do you know where they went, or did they do anything, or?
What do I remember? They said they were going to Yom's Deep.
Okay.
And Yom's Deep fell a few years ago.
Hmm. Did they seem okay from the short time you saw them?
Seemed fine to me.
Cool. Well, thanks. That was all I really needed. Bye.
See ya.
I leave.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything in the hour?
Nope.
Alrighty. And with you all resting up and preparing to head out into the wastes, I think that is where we'll call tonight's session. And when we pick back up next week, next Friday, when we pick back up,
Yeah.
you all will be level 6.
Hey, let's go.
Hey yo.
Bastion
Monk
of Law
2.
time.
Monk 2.
I have to decide things.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, that will be tonight's session. There won't be a game this Friday. This Bleeding Moon will pick back up the following Friday. However, come back and see us on Saturday because there will be a new campaign starting up, Prophecy of Rexus.
Hey,
Hey yo.
exciting.
So be sure to come by early even. For our EU viewers, you won't have to die to catch the campaign.
Yeah.
It'll be at noon EST, 12 EST on Saturday. So, look forward to that. But with that, we are gonna head on out, and we'll see you then. Goodbye, chat.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
My chat.